evening, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Lord Brownbear, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, sorry. Making sure something's working over there. There we go. All right, OBS, play along now. All right, welcome back. It's time. Where did I save? There we go. Yes, we had just dealt with these assholes. We totally could have come to some kind of arrangement to deal with Saravok together, but no, you all decided to be assholes about it. Oh, Khalid is still on his... There. We are definitely going to need to rest for a moment. I say we fall back towards the edge of the map so we're less likely to get ambushed. There we go. Everybody's good to go. But yes, welcome, welcome. As you can tell from the title, we should be hopefully finishing this place up. I guess it depends on how big this area is and how fucking insane they decided to make the final fight against Saravok.
I can't carry no more.
Oh, right. We did pick up a shit ton of jewelry from those guys. Let's take care of that. What is that? Just a ring of protection? Yeah, ring of protection. Longsword +1. Arrows of biting, which we have. There we go. Arrow of ice. Arrows of fire. There we go. Okay, put those back to... Yep, 1d6. There we go. Hold on. Swap out who's carrying what here. Here, if you could take all of this stuff from Minx, that'd be great. And can you identify these? Nope. Of course not. That'd be too easy. Make my job too simple. Alright, there we go. Reorganized. Oh, look, a ghoul. Sup, everybody? Take him down. Thank you. And where were we? Oh, those are arrows of piercing. To push itself through armor, striking towards the heart of the victim. 1d6 +6, stacko of +4. Okay. That's actually really nice. And those are arrows +2, but we can't identify them. Of course not. Studded leather armor +1, and a traveler's robe. Okay, we know there's no more enemies. You can calm down with the battle music. You know, I don't recognize the origin of this place, and that's concerning. Hmm? What do you mean by that, Lord Brownbear? Let's go ahead with... No. We have that on him. Oh, there's just enemies coming out of the woodwork. Lots of undead. Kind of annoyed by that. I mean, there was a whole city down here at some point. Probably some... Oh, okay. Hi. Block them off. Don't let them get any closer. And let me just... Oh, please, fireball. There we go. Oh my god. Well, if you weren't getting leveled up before, you're definitely getting leveled up at this point. Holy crap. Fucking, there's nothing quite as satisfying as fireballing an entire group of enemies in one go. God damn. I'm really hoping there's not traps here. I don't want to deal with more traps. I really don't. Alright, this place is big. It's not like, this is a straight up, like, full-size city beneath Baldur's Gate. From one of some ancient version of the city that used to exist. Oh, you have arrows. Fuck you. Khalid, just block their shots for a second. Thank you. I'd like to imagine Khalid just sits there holding his shield up, is just like, would you please pick up the pace and kill them all? Okay, underground river. Where is this? I'm assuming the temple is to our north. Oh, hi, guys. How did you live? You're on the other side of this wall. That's right. Jahira, come on. I have a distinct feeling that a lot of this area is pretty empty and there's not going to be much in the way of... Like, the setting is called Forgotten Realms because the premise is civilization is built on top of these high magic nations before they fell, like Netheril. However, being in the ruins of such a place and not recognizing means shit's probably going down, but you can't guess what kind of shit. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, this can't be that old, can it? Because Baal was not the original god of murder, right? That was there was a different guy, Nergal or something, or whatever. It was the guy that was in the book that him and the two other deities took over for, because he didn't want to do it anymore. So this temple can't be that ancient simply because such a thing would not, like, I don't know, maybe I'm getting my time scale wrong.
I can carry no more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Yeah. Khalid, carry the scrolls until we figure out what exactly we're going to be using. That way we can clear up some room on other people. You take the arrows. You take the potions. There we go. That's an arrow of detonation, but I'm guessing we still can't identify that. I do have some of them, though, so if I need Imowen to... In fact, for right now, we are facing undead. I want her to have those ready, just in case. Those would be a little more replaceable. Yeah, plus 66, so that's still pretty good on damage. Touch scrolls are not a good idea. Okay, I actually don't... Nergal was, but Baal is still old. I don't know the timeline exactly, but remember, tabletop Baal's death meant assassins ceased to exist, so he's rooted in the world pretty good. Fair enough. Okay, this leads back up to the main thoroughfare, basically. I'm not seeing anything of... God. Oh.
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
Well, hello again, Tamako.
Hello again, Sovahni. I fear this time I have not come to speak. I must take up arms. You have done what you must. Saravak knows of my treachery. You know. He has forsaken me, left me to die in your path. I must fight to regain his trust, his attention. And so I stand before you, knowing that if I defeat you, he will continue his plans elsewhere and I will lose him. And if you defeat me, you will go on to kill him. He will not yield to either of us. I have no choice. There is always a choice, as I've shown myself. Do not throw your life away for something like this. There may always be a choice, but the choosing is what has become unbearable. I have but two duties, and both leave me little hope. No. I will face you now.
If he's forcing you to do this, then I will not harm you. You are not my enemy.
You must. I stand before you. I block your path. I am an obstacle that holds you back. You will free. You will fight me.
If you would throw away your life in such a way, then you are already dead. If that's your choice, then you don't need me.
You would quote philosophy to one that has lived with its tenets and struggled with faith? I do not need your lectures. The sound is hollow before it leaves your lips. You do not have the strength of character to make your words ring true. Defend yourself, for there is no other way. Chaos shall be sown in their passage, in the land, and in the heart, and in the mind.
So wait, is that the game's way of saying that in order to prove myself right, I have to actually not kill her? Saravak abandoned her for speaking with me before, so she hoped to regain his favor by slaying me. Try as I might, I could not persuade her to stand down, and so she fell. Oh. Nope, I guess the game is saying that, no, you're overthinking it again. Just kill her.
In search of
Nope. Yeah, no, Tamako. No spell casting, bitch. No spell casting. Do not let her cast a spell. Nope. Yeah, spell casting failure. Fuck you. I'm gonna slip around the flank. Let's go ahead and grab the Agonar Scorcher variant of the wand. Oh, that worked really well. Holy shit. All right, nobody touch the line of fire that is currently emanating from the front of my face. Whew. Sorry, Tamako. I tried. I legitimately did. Ooh, a flail. Okay, so she was a cleric. She was a cleric then. Even had heavy full plate armor. Oh. Oh, tell me we have an identify scroll. You motherfucker, we don't have an identify scroll. Fuck. I need to know what that... Oh. That's a large shield. That's a flail +1. Fuck. But as you've observed, she's suicidal. Yeah. I've read you can talk her into walking away. Really? Oh. I don't see how you'd be able to. There were very few options there. Well, here I was thinking like, oh, I guess we'll have to spare Savarok. That sucks. It's like, no, if she's not around, if she was the only one who could potentially have talked some sense into him, and he still managed to convince her to do that, and now she's dead. Sorry, Saravok, you've got, now. I was thinking, oh, I guess I gotta bear the high ground. No, we're just gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill him. You know what? Oh, she does not actually know identified, does she? That is unfortunate. I'd have to rest. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to rest eventually anyway, so maybe when we finish exploring this area, we will rest, grab an identify thing, and see what that armor is capable of. There's the temple, I'm assuming. Yep, there's the temple. Okay, Lord Brownbear, be honest with me. How large is the inside of this place? Are we talking we're going straight into the final fight, or are we talking that we're... Oh my god. Alright, no. Just fireball.
No! No!
One room. Okay, so we might want to check things out around here first. Rest, and then head in. So yeah, Saravok knows there's no way out. Saravok knows this is the last stand. As my title of the stream says, 2 Bhaalspawn enter, 1 Bhaalspawn leaves, and that's all there is to it. What is up here? Oh, hi guys. Let's just block them off there. Ooh, that's another set of plate. Oh, fuck, he froze Khalid. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. There we go. Those in the gem bag. Yep. Is that another suit of full plate? Or regular plate, I guess. I don't suppose you could identify that one. No, of course not. That'd be too fucking easy. Put those back in Minsk. Okay, so there is some gear around here. There is some high-end gear around here, so maybe we should explore. One room, Saravok, and ball torture. Oh, took me a second. God damn it, Brown Bear. There we go. All right, Khalid. Let's get moving. But yeah, we're going to want to identify those. We're going to want to rest. I'm not sure. Okay, so hold on. There do appear to be several smaller temples scattered around, and that seems to be where the tougher enemies are located. Nope, nothing in here. Oh god, the pathing. The pathing. Get the fuck out. Good lord. They are doing a great job selling this area as being like a full city that has gone to shit. Yeah, I guess we'll explore the rest of the area around here before we head in. Or before we rest, get everything identified, make sure, and then start. We need to prep everything. We need to prep everything. All of our abilities, all of our stats, all of our spells, all of our scrolls, all of our potions. Everything. Okay, so there wasn't much over there. Oh, hi guys. Where'd you come from? Oh, hello. Ow, stop shooting Dinah here. Bastards. Oh, there's more of them coming. Can we not get... It appears we can't get inside of this area. Huh. At least not from this side. There's definitely some more patrolling skeletons up here, though. There you go. Hi, guys. You're just kind of scattered all over the place. I don't like that when packs of enemies reset, they start wandering all over the area. I feel like that's... Is that... Oh, that's just a scroll. I saw that on the ground. I thought it was something else. What the... What was behind us? How was it behind us? We literally just passed through that area. There we go. Doesn't appear that there's too much around here. Yeah, there's just this area, and then the temple proper. Okay, okay. This is behind the temple from the looks of it. Oh. It's another, like... That's a magic arrow, isn't it? Yeah, those are magic... Oh, those are skeleton warriors. Oh, that's less good. That's less good. Fuck. Yeah, that's... Ow. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't like... Oh, wait, where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck... You were fucking kidding me.
No!
Okay, Khalid. Jesus, okay. Hold on. Move around to the front.
No!
Whoa, okay, Khalid. Take your full heal.
No!
We're gonna use that on him.
No!
And it's not doing anything. Are you kidding me? Then here, give me... None of that is actually going to help. Actually, grab that one and just get him out of the fight. We're also going to go ahead and throw a slow. Why is my spell just straight up not working? So, fuck you, game. Just... Okay, go after them. Minx, go after them. Jaheira, go after them. Did that... Dinah here casts Altoic's Resilient Sphere and nothing happened. It didn't even roll to resist it. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you all coming from? Fuck it. Throw a Imowen, throw a grease behind you if you would, please. Get them to fall over. Cast the spell, please. Okay, Khalid's dying again. I am very confused about what the hell is going on here. What the fuck? Magic resistance. I'm fucking hating this. There we go. Everybody just focus on one. Just focus on one. We are doing no goddamn... Okay, this is... Are you fucking kidding me? Please cast the spell, Dinah, here. I'm begging you.
No! No!
Thank you. Khalid, man, what the fuck is happening?
No!
Okay, so Khalid is just no longer capable of tanking this many of tanking these guys because he just keeps getting hit. Why am I okay? You know what? Let's start using these daggers of stunning and see if that works. Okay. Don't like this. No, that's charm animal. That's no, he's gonna get hit by that. It's not gonna matter. There we go. Good lord. There, grab you, put that in there. Okay. I think that's everything pretty much explored out here. I would really rather not run into more bullshit right now. We good? Yes, this just leads to the backside of the temple. Also kind of strange how the temple is still supposedly intact with all of this shit around it being destroyed. That has me concerned. Tells me that maybe Sarevok or somebody from the Church of Baal has come down here to keep this place maintained. Okay. Everybody get ready. Alright, firstly, Dinah here. I need you to prep some identify scrolls first. Go ahead and rest. Go. Now. Those two things I want to have identified. The shield as well, just to see if maybe it's a special shield. The rest of that doesn't really matter. The Magma Bulwark. Armor class 1, -2 versus slashing. Forged by the fire giant Varboti as a gift for the Cormyrian general who made peace with his clan. This red and black armor lends its wearer a molten aspect while providing protection against all but the most powerful of blows. Due to the incredibly strong but thin material, it weighs far less than ordinary plate mail. Oh, that might work out great on armor class 1, -3 versus slashing, -2 versus piercing and missile. So not quite as good all around, but it weighs almost a third of less than a third of what a standard plate mail. The HQ of a cult of murderers should be discreet. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Let's go ahead and identify this. Dark Lord Hertorius, undead warlord of Bane, wore this piece of armor for 500 years. During that time, he was rumored to dwell in a castle somewhere within the Earthfast Mountains. How this armor moved to other lands without him is not certain, though the separation of the two was surely unpleasant. Yep, full plate +1, armor class 0, -4 versus slashing, -3 versus piercing and missile, weight of 35, surprisingly good. And this is just a standard large shield +1. Okay, okay. So Minsk already has a armor class 0 item. Yahira has an armor class 1, but she can't use metal armor. He has an armor class of 1. So the full plate mail would be the best bet for him. This item cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment you're currently wearing. Oh, is the guard's ring. Oh, hold on. So if I take that off, he goes to a -4. That only takes him to a -5. So yeah, even without that, he's still... So if that's the case, would this be better just to reduce his weight? Wait. Oh, it's because his armor isn't magical in nature in the first place. So does that mean... Because that's the same... That gets him to a -4. No, I'm trying to see if I can make this work, game. No, it won't let him. Okay, so yeah, he's better off wearing just the regular full plate armor and then holding the guard's ring, which is actually kind of annoying because he's still getting hit really consistently. Which is it's starting to annoy me at this point. It's really starting to annoy me at this point. He went from being a really, really good tank to being a meh tank who keeps getting hit and only really survives because he has 104 HP, which is not the best. Would that shield? No, because that gives her an extra +5 versus missile attack, so that's actually still better. Okay. Nothing else really we can do then. If that's the case, let's do a final check on spells, because now that that's done, we're going to switch them back to Chromatic Orb. We have Web as a full-blown... So again, Web causes the enemy to get paralyzed. Now you need to remember this. It doesn't just stop movement. It's a straight-up paralyzation. Saving throw for spell with a -2 penalty. If the saving throw is successful, the creature is free to move out of the area. A failed saving throw means the creature stuck in the webs, unable to move. Yes. Must make a saving throw or be unable. Yep. Level 3, she's got multiple skull traps plus a dispel magic as needed. Level 4, we have Otiliuk's Resilient Sphere just to give us some removal capability. And at level 5, we have one of our better AoE damage and kill abilities. If Sarevok has any low-level minions in there, this is going to be great to just wipe them out. Okay. As for Imowen, invisibility is not going to do us any good here. Sarevok is behind the door, downing potions and ruminating the fact you killed his hot Asian girlfriend. I mean, we killed his hot Asian girlfriend, and we killed his crazy, the chick back at the Iron Throne, or the Iron Throne headquarters, his crazy, evil side piece, I guess. Evil-er side piece, I guess, would be the way to put it. Bursts out towards one target of the choice. The target will be hit by the flame for 3d6 points of damage. The flame jet strikes a second time halfway through its duration. The caster may move while the spell is in effect. There's no saving throw against the spell, though anti-fire capabilities such as fire resistance will apply and may reduce or eliminate damage. I'm thinking Stinking Cloud. We combine Grease, Stinking Cloud, and Web, and we've got a way to lock down an entire room if need be. The only other one I could think of is Aghanar Scorcher, but I have that on multiple wands, so that's not that bad. Minx can have his Doom prepped. I'm never going to say no to a debuff spell. It's always good to have at least some additional healing on hand. He does have Rigid Thinking, which is basically a strong confusion effect. Okay. Got protection, resist fire and cold. We could throw that on some people before we go in. I'm pretty sure, knowing Sarevok and knowing how these kind of games go, they're going to have somebody in there who's going to be able to cast Fireball. So we're probably just going to preemptively cast this on everybody before we go in. But, oh, it only lasts 1 round per... Well, no, hold on. No, that's 1 round per level. If that was 1 turn per level, that would be great. But that's 1 round per level. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. That means even right now, she's only... Oh, fuck. She's only a level 8? Yeah, so that's only 8 rounds. Never mind. So do we have anything else in her level 2 slot that would be better? As my buddy tends to say, Sarevok has never lost a fair fight. That's why, if you're fighting fair against the big bad evil guy, Reset, you're doing it wrong. No alignment is useless. Slow poison's going to be useless. Resist fire and cold, too short of a duration. Good berry, completely useless. Flame blade, useless. Fine traps, useless. Bark skin, again, if it was turns rather than rounds, we'd be fine. That'd be great. The additional +1 saving throw is worth it even if the armor class is shit. So honestly, yeah, we'll just go with Charm Person. We'll just go with Charm Person. It doesn't have much of a chance to succeed, but at least it has a chance compared to everything else at level 2 being utterly useless. Tangle creature can still attack but receives a -2 penalty with armor class. That is another control spell we could throw out. If you're doing my solo run on highest difficulty, I always have the Giga Chi strategy in my back pocket, but I'll only discuss it after the fact. Thank you, Reset. I mean, this is an old school RPG. I'm sure there's plenty of cheese that I've missed over the course of this game. Plenty of cheese. Duration's 1 turn, range is 25. 1 creature, so it's not AoE. None of the rest of those matter. 3 rounds. 6 rounds. Oh god, it doesn't even go up as you get stronger. That's really bad. Okay, yeah, we're not, to be fair, these are not going to be as effective. They only restore, what, 8 hit points? Yeah, they don't scale with level, unfortunately. We'll keep a few of them. Hold on. We'll keep 2 of them in the back pocket, plus the 2 that we have at the other levels. Go with Entangle. I want to be able to throw out Entangle, Web, Grease, Stinking Cloud, Cloud Kill, Greater Malison, Skull Trap. I want to be able to lock down the front line if need be. I want to throw out every possible control spell there is. Yeah, it lasts for 1 turn. So all of those control spells have a timer of 1 minute. Okay, good. Good. The lead has no spells. I'm a sorcerer, so my spells are cast whatever the fuck I want. So first off, we rest now with the spells we have. Everybody's good. Okay, now, what the fuck do we buff with? Imoen, keep those arrows of detonation on hand. We might need those. I also want you to have arrows of biting, because those have a chance to just straight up cut somebody's maximum health pool within 20 seconds. And they don't get a Thaco bonus. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Keep the fire arrows. We definitely want those. Those are +2s, and they get +1d6 damage. Dispel magic on target when hit. That might be something better to have on hand. So we can have her target people with that in order to selectively remove buffs. Okay, so apparently you choose the right dialogue with Tamako, but you have not had a high enough reaction or failed some kind of variable. I don't know, but again, it doesn't change the result. Weird. No idea then. Could be worse. I remember first time I beat this game, I managed to navigate the city in a way that I never ran into Tamako. We almost did that because when I first got back to Baldur's Gate after we'd been framed, Rased, I didn't want to murder any of the guards because I didn't know if that would cause like massive issues with the rest of Baldur's Gate. So I memorized invisibility on Imoen and Dynahir and proceeded to cast invisibility on the entire party, and we moved through Baldur's Gate without ever interacting with anyone. So all of those Harpers, like the Harpers that show up to try and warn you, all those other named characters that show up, well, it kind of does cause, yeah, I know. But aside from that, I thought there'd be more than that. Like, that would have been bad enough, but I thought there was going to be even worse things that happened. There are also mods that add content, but I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, no. We're good. Okay. Keep those in your inventory. She's got some healing potions plus a potion of invisibility. Good. Minsk has some additional healing potions. And we'll also figure out what else we want to give him as far as that goes. Let's just go ahead and put that down there. So we don't have to worry about it. She has the Wand of Heaven. Good. She has the Potion of Healing. Good. Again, we'll figure out the rest. He has his saving throw buff. Good. As well as his full heal. Good. We're also going to be, if he needs to, he can throw on the protection from magic. Because if he's at the front, a lot of the time, people always target him first. So if need be, we can activate protection from magic, run him into the middle of the enemy group, have them fire all their spells at him, and then no-sell the entire thing. Yeah. This will remove spell effects that the caster is currently under. The effect is not permanent, however, wear off within 2 hours. So does that mean I can cast this first and then have him start chugging potions so that he doesn't lose them? Also, fuck them Harpers. On one of my runs, I had mid-reputation. The guy was like, nah, I'm killing you anyway. That's the Harpers for you. Sometimes they're idiots. Okay. And then I have my Wand of Fire, a Wand of Lightning. You know what? I'm going to take that other Fire Wand. Because I don't trust the Wand of Lightning at all. That will allow me to have her carry her potions in the quick slot just in case. Invisibility 10-foot radius, an additional skull trap. Those are nice to have. Maybe how long does that last? Spell causes all and be undetected. Of course, the invisible creatures are not magically silenced. Even allies cannot see the invisible creatures or their gear unless their allies can only see invisible things. Items dropped or put down become visible. Spell remains in effect until it's magically broken or dispelled. Until it's canceled or until 24 hours have passed. I had Dorn in my party, so yeah, that doesn't help. Dire Charm is a decent one. Oh, she can't cast that. Oh, right. Okay, MON. These standard arrows do not need to be in her inventory. Let's go ahead and swap those out. Arrow +2. We've got plenty of that. That's... Yep. I can put a couple of additional... Oh, those stack. Those are all Dire Charm. We'll also go ahead and throw on a Greater Malison. Oh, right, yeah. The sleep wand does nothing here because everyone's going to be above level 4. Mental Domination is at a -2 penalty. I think we'll give that to Jaheira in case she needs that. Oh, right. I need to swap these around. Someone needs to carry this shit so that way Jaheira can move. Resist Fear, 15-foot radius. Raising the morale to the highest. The recipient's morale will gradually reset to normal as the duration runs out. If the recipients are affected by magical fear, they will regain their composure. Okay, so we're going to want to cast that before we go inside. Give that to somebody who can cast it. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. That prevents first, second, and third level spells. Right. Strength, you're useless. Put you in there. Luck, you don't last long enough. Dispel Magic might be useful to have as some backups. What else have we got in here? Protection from Magic. Might want to grab the rest of those. Protection from Evil. 2 rounds per level. Ugh, that doesn't last nearly long enough. 4 rounds. 3 rounds. Nah, they don't last that long. Protection from Lightning. 5 rounds. Protection from Undead. Protection from Poison. Protection from Cold. Protection from Electricity. First Scroll of Monster Summoning. Protection from Petrification. Fusion. Haste. 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. The problem is scrolls tend to... Yeah, if it's level 3, then that means it's 3 rounds plus 3, which is not that good. Oils of Speed are going to be way more useful. Domination might be useful to have. Slow. An extra one is always pretty good, and it does put them at a penalty to try and save against it. Okay, okay. Alright, I think that's it scroll-wise. So we just need to figure out who's going to be carrying what. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Visibility. Protection from Magic. So Khalid has protection from magic right now. Minx, I want you to have... Oh wait, you can't cast that. What am I fucking thinking? That requires an intelligence of 9. I am an idiot. Sorry, Minx. I forget sometimes that you're incapable of casting that shit. Let's throw a domination. Oh, she can't carry domination. Okay, fine. You'll carry domination then. Slow. A backup of that is always nice. Mental domination. Wait, what? There's a difference? Mental domination. -2 penalty. Not usable by mage. Oh, that's the cleric version of it, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Domination is the level 5 mage version, whereas mental domination is the level 4 cleric version. I see. If that's the case, we're going to go ahead and pop that on your quick bar just in case we need it. The rest can all stay there. Okay. All right, let's start off with the one that I know we can cast and which will last 1 hour. So that's plenty of time. That's plenty of time in game. Quick save. So first, MON, go ahead and cast that on the entire group. Go. The rest of these. I suppose we could cast invisibility right before we go in. That would be one hell of a way to do it. Swords, not words. If you want domination, just have Iconia join you. I don't even remember where she is. Okay. Okay, so first things first. Everybody, potions of speed. Carry that real fast, please. Ooh, potions of speed for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, everybody has them. Those last for 1 hour, so we just want to hold off on using those just yet. What else we got? What else we got? Storm Giant Strength. So that's going to be 1. Oh, hold on. Do we want to... Because if he uses that... Oh, hold on, hold on. I've only cast 1 buff so far. Let me try something. Quick save. I need you, Khalid, to go ahead and cast this on yourself. If I then have you drink the potion of Storm Giant Strength. Okay, so, right. So you have to cast that first, then buff him. Oh, that's fine. The only thing he's missing out on the resist fear, and he's already got the helmet that gives him immunity to fear. So, no problem there. No problem there. Good. Okay. Now, I also need Jihira and Minx. Oh my god, his strength is now at 1200. Holy shit. How long does this last? 2 hours. Okay, plenty of time to set. Plenty of time to prep. I need you to drink that. And then Minx, I need you to drink that. Go. Alright, who's next? Potion of Magic Blocking. We don't want to use that just yet. Potion of Magic Protection gives magic resistance. He already used the Scroll of Protection from Magic, which just straight up makes him immune. Cannot be canned from the inside or the outside of the globe, and all magical effects affecting the user are dispelled. Yep. No form of magic can pass into or out of it, but physical matter is not hindered. Yep. Okay, so he does not need that. I'm going to go ahead and give that to Minx then. 50% magic resistance. Go ahead and drink that, please, Minx. Any day now, Minx. Thank you. Okay, Potion of Magic Blocking. Hold on to that, but don't use it just yet. Alright, what is our next? Potions of Magic Protection. We have 3 more. You know what? Where's that scroll case? We've got the room for it. There's no reason not to. Okay, so I'm going to down one of those. I need Jihira to down one of those, and we'll have Dinah here take the last one. Drink potion. Minx is already protected. Jihira, drink that one. Then I'll drink this one. There we go. All right. Got more oils of speed, but we're already maxed out on that. Potion of Magic Shielding. Only lasts 3 turns. That's something we hold on to. Regenerate 2 hit points per round. Duration 3 turns. That's also short term. Don't want to use that just yet. Potion of Freedom. Okay, I already have a freedom effect. Minx already has a freedom effect if I keep the Spider Bait on him, which if we are going to be using Web as one of our control spells, we want to have. So that means I want 1 on Khalid, 1 on Jihira, and preferably 1 on Dinah here. Potion. Potion. Drink potion. Oh, look, it's a bot. Hello, Mr. Bot. You're interrupting our prep time. Go away. Come on, everybody drink up. There we go. Okay, next up. Potion of Invulnerability, +5 to saving throws. Khalid doesn't need that because he's got protection from magic, and even if he gets hit with something, he can fairly easily keep himself alive. Potion of Insulation. We'll hold on to that. Oil of Speed. Yep, that's what we're doing. So, Potion of Invulnerability. Let's go ahead and I'll take one. Oh, I can't use that? Ah, okay. Oh, it's meant for fight. Yeah, it can only be used by those trains in the martial arts. Okay, so just 1 for Jahira and 1 for. Oops. There we go. So that's the 3 turn. Hold on to that. So Jahira, you go ahead and pop that. Minx, you go ahead and pop that. Okay. Hira, you haven't finished drinking yours. Come on. Thank you. Go ahead and put this one away. Keep those, keep those. We got the oils of speed ready. What else do we have? Cold resistance, absorption, fire breath, stone giant strength. We all have the strength already. Potion of heroism. Hit points plus 10%. Thaco set to 90% of current base. Okay. Duration 2 hours. Let's go ahead and... That really... Is that usable? Yeah, that's just a... That's another one where it's... Yes, may only be used by warrior. Okay. So, one for you. One for you. One for you. Put the rest away. Okay. Khalid, go ahead and down that. Kira. Minx. There we go. Okay. You to get ready to cast that invisibility. I think all that's left is we take the oils of speed, we cast invisibility, and we go. All right. Drink the oil of speed, everybody. Oh, she is still drinking the other potion. Hold on, give it a second. Come on. There you go, Jahira. All right, now down that. Thanks. Down that. When? Okay. Dinah here. Need you to cast that. Hold on. Just move slightly forward. Make sure everybody is under the effects. There we go. Oh, it just occurred to me. This isn't going to work on Khalid. That's fine. I know how to get around that. We have potions of invisibility. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Whole party is now invisible. Ah. All right, quick save. All buffs are... In fact, hold on. I'm making a hard save. Session 15. Buffed. Okay. All right. Down here, make sure you've got those healing potions on you just in case. Go ahead and switch over to the +2 bullets. Imowen, I want you on... Spell magic on target when hit. For right now, start with the fire arrows. I'll switch you over to the others as needed. Keep your spider bane on so you have freedom of movement in case we need it. Keep the club. Bullets of ice. Those will have to do. Same thing with you. We've got charges on both of these ready to go. I've got my fire staffs. I've got my healing items. Oh, right. That was, yeah, freedom of... That's what that does. Freedom of motion. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. All right. Let's fucking do this. Boy. What does that say? This should be my final confrontation with Sarevok. I do not intend to let him escape, and I doubt he will surrender. I must make preparations for a difficult battle ahead. Where is he? I'm an idiot. Why did I assume that there wouldn't be traps in here? That's fine. It's fine. Took some hits. It's fine. Damage does not break invisibility. And neither does taking one of my healing potions. That's fine. Moen, if you'd be so kind. Yep, that would explain it. Excuse me? What the fuck? Game, are you gonna let me disarm them, or are you just gonna fuck me over with it? Alright, don't step on the central symbol then. I guess that's the only option. Alright, well, our buffs are running out, so let's fucking go.
Gorion would be proud of
You
your
are
actions.
indeed
Oh, bullshit.
family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
But what right do you claim ownership of this new era? What if I intend to take it from you? Your evil ways end here. This god stays dead and you will join him. You are mad. What do you hope to gain by resurrecting a dead god?
The streets will run red with blood when my work is finished.
Father Baal is dead, but the slaughter I will orchestrate shall prove me to be his most worthy successor. It will raise his power from the ashes, and the streets will run red with blood when my work is finished. Successor? Deities are not known for sharing their power willingly.
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
I do not wish to restore his power, merely to raise it. With the divine blood that flows through these veins, I shall assume control over that which he so foolishly lost. I shall become Baal. That is the only acceptable outcome. All that is left is for us to end this in the manner befitting our heritage. Face me. Face the new Lord of Murder. Angelo, Tazak, reveal yourselves. Okay, but can he still not see me? Oh, they're teleporting in. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So he can't see me. Okay, Saravak. Wait, where are they? Did they not? Hold on. Okay, so I cannot. Okay, this is blocking line of sight and is impassable. Okay, hold on. Right up here. Yeah, where are Angelo and Savak? They're not. Don't tell me they teleported in invisible. That would be kind of aggravating. Not surprising, but aggravating. Okay, so how do we want to do this for our very first attack? How do we want to do this for our first attack? Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. Yes, we have the stunning blades as well equipped. That's good. That's good. Mental domination's not going to work. Jahira, I want you over here. Wait a second. If they did teleport in, find traps, detect illusions. We'd be able to... Okay, Minsk, I want you here.
It is our father's work. Embrace it as I have.
Yeah, okay, so this whole thing is trapped here. This whole thing is trapped. Do not touch it. Do not fucking touch it. Himmelin, stay right there. Okay, how do we want to start this? How do we want to start this? I am thinking we start with... Down here. Cast Web. Himmelin. Cast Reese. Minx. One term range, 25 feet. Good. I want you to cast a debuff on him. I will also be casting... Actually, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to cast Greater Malison first. I need the rest of you to hold off just 1 second. We start with Greater Malison, centered right on Saravak. No, no. Lead, don't do anything. Lead, don't do anything. Jahira. Wait for the animation to start. Oh, that immediately revealed me. Yep, they all start. Oh, I'm about to get hit by everything, aren't I? Okay, all right, that's fine. We have freedom of motion on everybody. I need control spells out now. That means web, that means everything. I'm about to get hit by a lot of shit. Khalid, I need you to intercept Saravok. Give me Entangle, give me Web, give me Doom, give me everything. And my spell just went, okay, we're gonna get absolutely... Oh, okay, so... Okay, this fight is already bigger than I thought, and he is faster than I thought. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, this is already going to shit. This is already... She was the one person that didn't have a freedom from movement. Well, I already fucked that up. Okay, this is already going badly. This is already going very badly. Dispel. Did that actually? No, it did not. I'm just getting absolutely... Okay, I can't see jack shit. Who casts the gas spell? Okay. I have... Okay, the battle horrors are a problem. The battle horrors are a problem, and I didn't realize we were gonna get 2 of them summoned on the side over here. Yeah, Dynahere's already... Alright, reload. Okay, now we know the problem here. MON, get that for me, please.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Okay, there are some on the edges of the arena. That partially explains the problem here. Alright, anything else up here? Nope. Don't touch the seal. Yeah, there we go. I was kind of wondering if maybe there were tripwires over here and that's what summoned the battle horrors that we didn't get, but no. It appears that's not the case. Alright. Just general rule, do not touch the seal in the center of the room. Just at all. Okay, okay.
You are indeed family.
Yeah.
No
What do you hope to
other
merge? The successors, deities are not known.
Face the new Lord of Murder.
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, he Samaj, there it is, Dimension Doored in. Yep. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Who's casting that? And what? Tazok is... Oh, that is... So wait a second. Wait. My entire party is invisible. I'm sorry, game. Fuck you. I don't even have words for that. Also, doesn't that mean that if he's casting spells, I should be able to see him? Because once you start casting spells, the invisibility goes away? I'm sorry. Fuck you, game. I'm glad that the ad happened right here so I get a moment to rant for now. I'm sorry. Fuck you, game. That is bullshit. Ow. Okay, how are we gonna do this though? When did he take damage? What? What did we take damage? That doesn't make any... Oh, whatever. Saravok obviously saved versus the spell. Big fucking shocker there. So we're definitely gonna need Khalid. Thinking we move Imowen as far up as possible to try and get away from whatever the fuck's going on down here. Same with Dinah here. Honestly, same with me. Hero will move here. Banks will move here. Boss design does improve. I mean, it's not a bad design. It's just... It's one of those things where it's like... It's almost like the CRPG slash... It's like the CRPG slash like computer game equivalent of how early platformers and what still had a life system because they were operating under the same assumption as arcade machines. You have early CRPG encounter design where it's like, well, what does it matter? You can just reload. And it's like, well, yeah, but maybe don't design your encounters under the assumption of, ah, here's a twist. You didn't see that coming, so you lost. It's time to restart. Oh, you now know what the first twist is? Guess what? There's another twist. Better reload again. Let's be honest, there is an element to that in very early CRPG design where it's very much like, oh, you don't have total 100% knowledge of how this fight's gonna go? Guess you better be ready to restart it 7 or 8 times to learn the fight. Not because you weren't prepared, but because they did things that you straight up couldn't prepare for. Hey, welcome, Tenwin. Welcome, welcome. Reminds me of the time my DM jumped us by having an enemy lich enchant an NPC and lure us into a basement. The lich filled the room with cloud kill and cut us off with a firewall. Then I died on the ladder. I fell on top of a low health lich and killed it. I also call bullshit that they are even able to cast these spells on us because my entire party is supposed to be invisible. Also, Saravok is still resisting all of the spells. The lead spell ineffective, Angelo spell. Okay, so Angelo is invisible too, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so I need Minx and Khalid up here. You hear it? Oh. Honestly, as long as we can keep Saravok focused on these guys, fighting him on the platform isn't a bad idea. It forces the mage to come to us. It forces those battle horrors to come to us. At the very least, also, this guy is wasting his spell slots, which is nice. Who just went to... Imoen, can you try to move out of... Imoen? Oh, she's stuck. Right, she's the one person who doesn't have freedom of movement. I forgot about that. Am I just better off waiting for this spell effect to go off? Because it only lasts 1 turn. My buffs will last longer than that. Any day now, game. This is kind of stupid. Like, my entire party's invisible just waiting for the fucking gas clouds to clear. Like, yeah, Suggested stratagem, remind Saravok his girlfriend is dead. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, it's Saravok. I don't think he fucking gives a shit. Oh, Dinah here also got knocked unconscious. Oh. Will this spell please wear off? I'd appreciate it. He does, but he won't admit it. I mean, I can see that somewhat. Okay, there we go. Are we good? No, we're still... Are we good now? Are we good now? We still have all of our buffs? Yep, we still have all of our buffs. Okay, yes, I'm in favor of fighting him on the platform. I think that's a good idea. Does occur to me. Nope, inventory. -1, -8, -6. So then, yeah, Jahira's actually the best choice to fight him that way, isn't it? Ooh. No, I mean... No, because Saravok's using a sword, so we're actually better off because he gets better stuff against crushing and slashing. Those goons might still work for him, but Tamako was the only one who loved him. Yeah. Sucks to be her. Sucks to be him. Maybe he should have thought of that before sending her to her death. Minsk, I want you over here. Khalid, I want you right here. Jahira, I want you right here. Oh, we can stand behind him. Oh, that works perfectly. I'm just gonna zip over here. Dinah here, I want you over here as well. Imoen, come over here. Oh, come on, guys. There's plenty of room. There's plenty of room. Okay. Khalid, start us off, buddy. Here we go. There we go. First blood. All right, Jahira. Pillar of Fire. Minsk, get ready. His buddy is going to pop up right next to us. I need you to ambush him the second he does that. Give me a Wand of Paralyzation effect. give me a Greater Malison right on top of him. There he is. Minx, beat his ass. Imoen, I want you to give me a slow effect centered on Saravok. Yeah, he's immune to magic, so we can't use any magic to slow him down. Jaheira, just keep casting. Dinah here, I want you to try to... Let me see here. Did my spell go off yet? No, it has not. Okay, no reason to cast that then. Try to dispel magic on Angelo. Oh, there's Tazok. There's the bitch. Okay, Imoen, I want you to keep trying to cast slow on everybody who's here. I'm going with Magic Missile. Let's try to take down Tazok while he's here. Give me another Firestorm. Minx, just keep attacking Angelo. Kill him. Khalid, pop the potion. Cast Shadow Door. What the fuck does that mean? Go ahead and hit Tazok with another fire spell. Let's go ahead and Magic Missile Tazok as well. Dinah here, go ahead and give me... Honest? Would that be a good idea? I'm not sure. Go ahead and give me... Chromatic Orb. Imoen, just keep casting slow. Oh, that was a fire spell, wasn't it? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Ow! Okay, we're getting fucked by...
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Pop healing potions, pop that potion. Minx, can you kill Angelo, please? Potions? Please use potions! I don't like that there's practically no healing in this game. Did we get Angelo? We got Angelo, okay. Next up is Tazok. Let's go with... Let's see here, let me see here. Let's go ahead and hit him with a Greater Malison again. Jaheira, I need you to fireball him. We've almost got Tazok. Khalid, go ahead and pop your potion again. You're popping a potion, you're popping a potion. Minx, join in on Tazok, please. Who's casting spells? I'm not seeing... Why are you not using your potion? I told you to use your potion. Use it! There we go, okay. Minx, I want you to cast Doom on Saravok. I'm also going to cast another Greater Malison on him to further reduce his saves. Dinah here, just keep taking healing potions. Khalid, you're doing fine, buddy. Khalid, you're doing fine, buddy. Saravok got doomed. He's critical missing. Oh, that's good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go with Melf's Acid Arrow. Imoen, give me another slow. Try to get Saravok under control again. Dinah here, pop another healing potion. I don't trust the fact that you're that low. Give me another fireball. Minx, join in the fight. Did it work? Serve versus spell. God damn it. All right, Imoen. No. Yeah, Minx, actually pop a healing potion. Imoen, pop a healing potion. Dinah here, try to paralyze him. And then I will hit him with a magic missile. We'll see if this magic resistance of his continues to hold up. Khalid, why are you not doing anything? Heal. I don't want to move Dinah here in case something aggroes. Let's just go with another magic missile. Jaheira, keep casting the spell. Khalid, focus on attacking. Minx, focus on attacking. Imoen, you've got nothing right now. Go ahead and equip the dispelling arrows. And start hitting him and see if any buffs he has can get removed. Khalid, you can take one more hit, and then I want you to pop the potion again. Never mind. Fuck you, Saravak. That was for Gorion. God, look at that armor. Man took the evil knight aesthetic and just ran with it. Why is his stuff flowing towards a wall? Oh, what? Literally just a crack in the wall? What? I can't tell what's happening. Cinematics from the original is way better. Oh. Okay, Alondo, you might want to specify how many you meant by a score of mortal progeny, because this is a hell of a lot more than just one score of mortal progeny. That God was fucking. That is an understatement. Holy God. The Lord of Murder shall perish and unleash a— oh my God, how many fucking kids did this guy have? What the fuck, dude? Well, he wasn't very holy. I mean, yes. Black Isle Studios, BioWare, yep. I mean, we'll let the credits play. We will be years-long orgies. I mean, from the way Gorion described it, it was more like opportunistic, word that I can't say without people getting annoyed at me, so I'm not gonna say it. How do you know the species of rat where the males go into rut and will literally hunt down and copulate with as many kids as it can before dying of exhaustion? I didn't, but yeah. Ba-ba-ba. That, but Ball never got exhausted. Yeah. Scott, get the hell out of the art department, Greg. What the— okay, I love old school. I love old school credit scenes from some of these video games. But hey, that is the end of Baldur's Gate 1, and yeah, it's shown its age, but I get why— I do get why there are some people— who don't like Baldur's Gate 2 simply because Baldur's Gate 1 is the quintessential low-level party adventure. You're not I mean, you're kinda saving the world, but 99% of the game is you just dealing with the small problems of the Sword Coast, or delving into a dungeon because you can. It's the quintessential low to mid-low campaign. You are saving the world from a bad guy's plan was rather shit. I mean, he was going to start a war between two nations. Let's not. I know we're all used to, we must save the world from the evil giant supervillain who seeks to genocide the entirety of the human race. I know we're dealing with that in a lot of RPGs. It can be nice to be like, hey, this guy wants to start a big war between two countries. That's what our primary antagonist is trying to do. Let's figure out a way to stop it. And there's no big side stories. There's some side quests and that's it. Yeah, it's the quintessential low-level party game. Starting a war between the nations, which honestly could lead to his death within a week to an ambush or assassin plot. I mean, his dad, his father, the head of the Iron Throne, openly told him that, where it's like, you know, telling everyone that it's the Zentarim behind this, and it's not, they're not going to be happy about that. There's no big side story. Yep. Fun facts. I once read a fanfic describing the origins of a deep gnome Bhaalspawn. A Sovahni woman was on her own in the Underdark when a drow patrol came across her. One of them notices her and he offers to kill the patrol and save her if she would do one thing. It was Bhaal. Yeah. Not surprised. Jack Vance, Fritz Leiber, Gary Gygax, and other writers of note for all of the great RPGs of the past. Very nice. The whole point was that he would cause this war and then ascend to the killing. His plan is completely reliant on them winning. Well, no, actually, his plan is reliant on people killing each other.
Weeks ago, the malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction.
Oh, does it just jump straight into the Siege of Dragonspear?
A child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the Crusade's leader.
Look at that. If Saravak had just waited, he'd have gotten the war he wanted, regardless.
Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery.
Hey, bro, well done for completing Baldur's Gate 1.
Some
Thank you,
say
Milo.
she
Thank
is
you.
Divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravak. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
And there we go. Siege of Dragonspear. Yep. I smell a filthy, disgusting paladin. Oh. That was the level up sound.
Saravak's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But
voice acting.
Korlaj knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
Are these remnants of
Better
Baal's
tell the boss.
forces in Baldur's
Come
Gate?
on.
Are we being tasked by the Grand Dukes to go clean up what's left of Saravak's follower? Yeah.
Smells like moldy bones down here.
Bones and evil. That is the stench which Minsk sniffs.
Chamber secure, hero.
Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravak's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
Okay. What do we know of our prey? You know how Imoen was practically useless while she was dual classing? Why?
They possess evil hearts if they followed Saravak. Their loss will not be a great one.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb.
I did not realize
hated
that their
Saravak,
portraits were on the side.
and the
Also,
Grand Dukes
Imoen,
want her
one
dead
hell
or
of a glow
alive.
up. This is so much
better
better
be
than her
careful.
original portrait. Hot damn. Wait, why is she not in... Who the fuck is this? Oh no. We better be careful. You'll be
I
joining me?
really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
Well, canonically, she never finished dual classing as of now, but now, now she's very aware of that vulnerability. Ah. That's unfortunate, but it's probably best to do as Duke Janath says. Just tell me what you know.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb.
Oh, right. This is what she already said. Let's get to it.
I'll follow
now.
behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Yeah, we make our own luck, don't we? Who the fuck are you? You better level up to the Sovahni. Did we? I don't even remember encountering her, but she starts with 161,000, so that's good. Oh, sweet. We actually did get... Okay, so we do get the experience for having killed Sarevok at least. So we got about 5,000 experience from that. Well, actually, hold on. 5,000 experience per person. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He was worth 30,000 experience? Holy fuck. This is Sovahni, your placement thief. That's that hoe bag that wanted to rob the pirate's treasure. Ah, yeah, the one that we left on the coast and then robbed the pirate's treasure ourselves. Okay, well, obviously, primary... All the way to the top. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Let's go. All the way. Not taking any risks. Yeah, I guess we may as well use that too. Let's max out our open lock skill. That leaves 75 points. So actually, I could put them all into move silently, and then as long as she finds a place to hide, yeah, hides in shadow is low, which means there's a low chance of it happening. But when she is hidden, she'll be able to move just fine. So yeah. I had to Google that, but holy fuck, it's the same V8. Wait, is what? Can't help it. I only hear a very eager and enthusiastic lore walker Cho from WoW when Minx talks. Wait, that... I can't hear it, but then again, I kind of skipped the Mist of Pandaria expansion, so I did not listen to Lore Walker Cho nearly as much. Jim Cummings, yes. Hot damn. Good for him. Yep, let's just go for 100 across the board there. She starts with a proficiency in Scimitar and Dart. It's fine. If she's going to be using a Scimitar, maybe single weapon style. Yeah, let's go with single weapon style for her. And we can also go ahead and take sword and shield style if we do want to give her a buckler. And there she is, level 10. Hot damn. What does your equipment look like? What does my equipment look like? Okay, okay, they imported everything. Okay. Sweet. That'll make things easy. Yep, she's got her leftover ammo. Let's go ahead and just swap you back over to that. What do you have? You have a Ninjato. You have no darts. Oh. Fine, I will give you some of my darts so that you don't have to stand in the front line because the rest of your gear is absolute garbage. Actually, we can go ahead and just give you the studded leather +1. Be very glad that we're being generous with our equipment here, lady. You're not Imawin. You're not part of the canon group. A keyring. Oh, that'll be nice. We still have the Diary of Sarevok. We still have all of our items. We still got some more potions, which I definitely need to organize. Go ahead and carry that for me, if you would, please. Go ahead and equip that again. Dinah here. I'm gonna give you back this. And we'll see if maybe... Yeah, I mean, some of the enemies here should be weak enough to be handled by that. Oh, why is there... Oh, no, that's Imawin's gear. That means I need to keep it on me or she's not going to have it later. Well, that's bullshit. Ugh. Wait, why does she have a potion of strength? All right, Sovahni, you can carry Imawin's stuff. Give me a second. Hold on. Drop that. Drop that. Potions, keep those in there. Bastard sword, we don't need that. Long sword, we don't need that. Long bow. Wait, a long bow? Imawin didn't have a long bow. No, you get Imogen's gear later. Then what the hell is all this? I don't know. Just hold on to it then. Don't have much room. I wish they'd given me the opportunity to clear out my inventory, but they did not. Let's go ahead and put these all away. That away, put those away. There we go. Okay. Quick save. Alright, everybody form up. Are we still in the proper order? Oh no, the baseline speed is back down to normal. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with that, but we can't right now. Sovahni, why the fuck are you in the front? How are you in the front? Hold on. That's what I thought. Okay, the game was just being weird.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Do you have any advice for dealing with the undead? They will blindly follow their master's orders. Cold magic and poison won't work on them, but spells based on fire usually work quite well. There are 3 main types of undead: skeletal, cadaverous, and spectral. Which category would you like to know? The spectral undead are probably the most dangerous. Yep, they're cunning and powerful, and only magic, a weapon or spell, can harm them. They also possess spellcasting abilities. Ghosts, shadows, and wraiths are all spectral undead. Okay, okay. Keep an eye out for that then. Oh my god, we're back to the slow speed movement. Oh no. Stuff on the ground is just the loot from Sovahni.
It's too late. It's already gone.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
I've come for Korlaz. If she surrenders, they will both be treated fairly by the Flaming Fist. Tymora be with you then. If you're fool enough to cross Korlaz, you'll need all the luck you can get. Asshole. Alright, everybody's set up properly. She's got darts. Or she's, yeah. I mean, I don't like having to give my darts to her. I wish she had a ranged weapon that she could use. But...
it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Why is their person named in here? Well, I guess that means there's no traps, because otherwise the person wouldn't be just wandering. Hello?
3 drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
Greetings.
Oh, pardon, I didn't hear you come in. I'm conducting an experiment.
Room filled with dangerous mercenaries? Right. Pull the other leg, lady. Tell me about this experiment.
I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Certainly, I'll keep an eye out for some. That doesn't mean I'm done talking to you.
Again?
Fine, I guess it doesn't. Fine, we will talk to her later then. That is a book. History of the North 1, don't care. Cards lay scattered across the top of the sarcophagus, apparently abandoned mid-game. We have some scrolls. Just say no to that. I mean, we've killed Sovahni. How tough can Korlaz be? I mean, you'd certainly think so. Ooh, a gem bag. Another gem bag. And orders from Korlaz. So that's the one that's actually in here. Why is my health only at 60? Didn't I have more? Oh, I must be misremembering. So then, is there anything in the other one? No. Why do we have 2 then? Oh, well, whatever. This missive is dated 2 days ago. Horios, gather all of your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days. Since we put Sovahni's sword on the ship to Katla, a suspiciously high number of people become aware of this location. We must move quickly before the Flaming Fist arrives. If fortune smiles on us, we'll be in Zazapur within the week. Okay, so they're fleeing to Am. I know Athkatla is the capital of Am. That's the direction they're fleeing in. Can we put that in there? Oh, wow, we can put that in. Sweet, that makes things easier. Jahira, can you carry the keys? That'd be great. And elixir of health and a bottle of wine. Bottle of wine? Really? Label on the bottle says Marsimar Blush Fine Vintage. It claims to be a fruity blend of spices and dew-flower fragrances. The vineyards of Marsimba are well known for their firm grapes, which draws their flavor from the fragrant salt air of the Sea of Fallen Stars. Oh, okay. Don't know why. Well, hold on. Take that out, because that might be quest-related, so we'll keep that on us, but we'll put the other one in here. Oh, he kept Durlag's goblet. That's good. We can get that recharged when we're out of here. Okay, we should be... If this is where they started... This is where they started retreating from, we should be careful. There might be traps. Where am I going? Why are you doing that? Oh my god. After getting so used to having the increased out of combat speed, this is so fucking slow. Alright, open this up. I literally... Oh, hi. Ass.
Hells, I missed.
Okay, that's not too bad. He was just carrying a regular battle axe. He's only, you know, 400 experience ain't bad. Jahira, can you check out these? Oh, human skulls. Yep. I'm going to guess there's not going to be much. Some potions. And a scroll. What is... Blindness. Not really that useful. Can we sell it? Is there anything I do want to identify? I don't think so. I have one identify scroll. I'd rather not waste it. None of this is that vital. Those can all stack. Right, what was actually in here? More scrolls. Alright. Throw those away. Or throw them in the bag, at least. Okay. Sovahni, I need you to keep searching for traps, just in case. Oh my god, they move so slow! Okay, a bunch of weird circles on the bridge. Really looks like there'd be a trap there now. Anything? Oh, follower of Sovahni. Go back. Let's see if we can... Oh, they're spellcasters. Oh, of course they are. Bless. Oh, Iron Throne Commander, follower of Sovahni, Ogre. Okay, okay. We can deal with that. Yeah, they're casting spells. Dive them. Give me that. Let's see if we can cast some spells of our own. Go after the commander. Ow, thanks. Let's go with, Agonar Scorcher on the follower of Sovahni. Okay, Agonar Scorcher is... Ow! Ow. Sorry. There we go. Ooh, fancy shields. Large shield, medium shield. I like the new designs. I like the new art designs.
Though I can see in the dark, I still prefer the surface.
One last joyride and then I'm done for a while. I want hot baths and silk sheets. Hey, you do a well enough job, we'll pay you well enough, okay? Okay, we got two paths here, two doorways. Sovahni, go ahead and start looking for traps just in case. This seems exactly like the kind of thing that they would set up. Oh, that door is open.
Back away.
God damn it.
Back away and you might survive this.
That's what the last fellow said. Well, he would have if I hadn't killed him first. Lay down your arms, and I will not hurt you. Sovahni paid us well for our service, but he's dead now, and I'm in no rush to join him. Lay down your arms. You were the one yelling at me across the chasm. You mentioned a sword you thought I was looking for. What sword?
Sovahni's sword. We stole the blade from the ducal palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
And why did you steal it?
Everyone steals for a reason, even if it's just the thrill.
Yes, Sovahni, that's why I'm asking him the question. Korlaz ordered us to. He had a buyer who offered her a ton of money for it, enough to smuggle us all out of the city. That's all I know. Very well. The flaming fists await outside. Keep your weapons away. Present yourselves to them for arrest. We'll do as you say. Here, take this key. You'll need it to get to the crypt level. That's what Korlaz abides. Alright, good. We didn't have to murder everybody. Yeah, oh good. And they actually integrated, you quote-unquote defeated the enemy, but you didn't kill them. She isn't particularly bright, is she? I think she's just, I mean, as she even says, she does it for the thrill. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's a great motivation, but I understand most of it. Sovahni, you're still detecting traps. Can you please make sure there's nothing in this thing? That's just a bunch of regular equipment. Some new helmet designs, and really nothing of any value. Okay. Some weapons. Okay, so they were using this as an armory, essentially. But it doesn't look like they... Yeah. Hey, here we go. Arrows, sling. There we go. Give me some regular darts that she can use. There we go. There we go. Now I'm not having to waste my magical equipment on a nobody who I don't care about. Dinah here, if you'd be so kind, actually, let's find out what's on this. Oh! Cloak of Minor Arcana. Caster level +1? Oh, no, that's nice. Lore +10. Here you go, Dinah here. I don't suppose... Yeah, that lets her identify those. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on, does that... Yeah, there we go. So that allows her to automatically identify these. Oh, that's so nice. That's so fucking nice, not having to rely on identify scrolls. Thank you. Okay, so the only thing she wasn't able to get was the wand. Longbow +1. He has the dead shot. Khalid... Actually, yeah, that can work on Khalid. Here you go, buddy. If we ever need to form a firing line... And that's just... That's a regular longbow. Throw that shit away. There we go. Very nice. And right, that's the ammo. Okay, so we've got a door here. We got a door over there. Supply room. Amon. Exit to the surface. I'm assuming we have to go that way. So let's check out the rest of this area over here. Oh, God. Pop open the door. Oh, locked. Spawn up. This door is barred from the other side. You cannot get through. Okay, never mind. Back the way we came then. Oh.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there.
It's never a good thing. It's literally, we're in a fantasy setting. Once you start digging down deep enough, everything goes wrong. Everything.
Hey, how are things going?
More concerned about... Oh, I am a bit concerned about you, Imowen. How have you been doing these last few weeks?
It's strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess.
Was it hanging out with me and Gorion that made you decide to study magic?
It seemed practical. After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for. Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know?
I know. I miss him too. It's nice to know he's still having an influence on our lives even after he's gone.
You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving.
I do also like that they... like, again, I never found her Valley Girl accent that annoying. Probably because there weren't that many voice lines, but I am appreciative that since they are doing more voiced lines here, and probably more in the next game too, that... I mean, again, Baldur's Gate 2 wasn't that much more advanced than Baldur's Gate 1, but I'm assuming there's at least a little bit more. I'm glad they're toning down the Valley Girl accent slightly. Would it probably be impossible at the time? It would have been neat if anyone had a different evolution dependent on multi-class. Yeah, that would be interesting. Oh,
how are things going?
that sentry that spoke to me mentioned a sword.
I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it?
Might explain why the sentry thought I'd come after the sword. It was in my half-brother's hand the last time I saw it. Items that belong to powerful individuals can develop unique powers on their own. I mistrust any who would seek out such a dark artifact for their own gain.
I don't know why Korlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers.
Under the same line impossible at the time, if you could choose the canon party depending on who you took with you, allowing more evil run. Yes, that's another one where I have seen some people complain about Baldur's Gate 2, where they're like, hey, Baldur's Gate 2 pretty much does not acknowledge if you were playing a bad, like an evil playthrough in Baldur's Gate 1. Like, it just doesn't exist. Because if you were playing an evil playthrough, you wouldn't have Jaheira, and you wouldn't have fucking Khalid, and you definitely wouldn't have Minsk or Dinah here. It's worth looking into.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
All right, healer, can you top us off for our healing? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Can you... I mean, we have the buddy for it. Fuck it. Let's top everybody off. There we go. Oh, lesser restoration. Spell reduces any life energy level drain on the character. Ooh. Interesting. Oh! Are you willing to buy my shit? Oh, you're not going to buy this. Oh, I was hoping to get rid of it. Various protection spells. Protection from evil 10-foot radius. One turn per level. See, that's actually pretty... Oh, it only counts as a level 4. Right. That's something we need to learn on our own. Just hand wave it that the main character traveled basically every companion Baldur's Gate 1 at some point and just happened to be with these idiots at some point. I mean, to some extent, yes, but I can get why if you're playing a more evil aligned character, it doesn't really make that much sense. Again, it's more if you're playing a hardcore evil character, I guess I should say. The same way if you're playing a hardcore good character, there wouldn't be any evil party members. There's a mod called Enhanced Edition that merges Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragonspirit, and Baldur's Gate 2, but all that does is lift the EXP cap from the earlier game and keep track of the state of the party members from game to game, so tomes aren't useless on them. That's good to know. Free action, raise dead. The person has but 1 hit point when raised and must regain the rest by natural healing or curative magic. Oh, that's good. That's probably something we should have just in case. Recipient is raised will also restore the intelligence score of a creature affected by the field mind spell and to get 84 insanity, such as confusion or berserk. It fully heals the target. Casting of the spell is very draining on the priest, who will likely require rest immediately afterwards. Still, that sounds like something we should have on our person just in case. Ooh, Potion of Persuasiveness. Actually, yeah, I want that. Give me those. Just in case we need to do some serious spending or anything on this. Buy that. The others don't really matter, though. Elixir of Health. Potion of Extra Healing. That would be nice to have. Go ahead and buy those. And then let's keep a couple of Greater Restoration scrolls on you, Jahira, since you are our designated. And we'll also take the Protection from Evil Radius. There we go. Don't think we need anything else. No, we should be good. Alright. Nice. In Wrath of the Righteous, is there any mythic pass that falls under lawful evil? Yes, there is, Tenwin. In fact, there's technically 2 of them. You can play as either an Aeon, who is supposed to be Aeon is supposed to be lawful neutral, but your own actions can very quickly lead to either a lawful good or a lawful evil Aeon. And then there's the devil path, which just straight up, I mean, it's a devil. It's lawful evil. You fucking form a pact with Mephistopheles, I think. Like, but it's only unlocked in the late game. Yeah. They also chose very strangely to have it unlock through the chaotic good path, which made no sense to me. Like, you have to be playing the, oh, what is it called? You have to be playing the Azada. And then the Azada will be tempted by an in-disguise devil who will then... All right, we already know this one's probably going to have an undead pop out of it as well. So let's get everybody ready. Sovahni, pop it open. Yeah, oh. I thought he was going to summon on the other side. I was wrong. Minx, you stay there. Sovahni, get the fuck away from him. Dinah here. No, Sovahni, go over here. Dinah here. Go the fuck away. I'm going away as well. Oh, this one is named. Oh, you're not... Hold on. You know what? Let's just go ahead and pop one of these, shall we?
More intruders. More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
The reason the Azada opens the path to the devil is that, generally speaking, the further a soul is from lawful evil, the more valuable it is to be received in a devil contract. So it makes more sense to seek out such a skull and try to corrupt it. Yes, like, I'm not against the idea that devil is a late game path that only opens from one of the others. I just think, personally, it would make more sense to come from the angel path, which falls under lawful good. I think it should be fitting into more of that alignment. So you can't be a devil if you're a lawful evil. Not at first. So the thing with... So, Tenwin, when we get to Wrath of the Righteous, you'll see more. There are multiple mythic paths, but there are 3 mythic paths that only open up towards the end of the game. Well, no, hold on. Devil, Dragon. Yeah. Well, technically 4. Technically 4. The Swarm is also one, but the Swarm is so beyond chaotic evil that even the demons think he's bad. So that's a whole other issue. There are 3 late game mythic paths in Wrath of the Righteous. You have the Legend, the Gold Dragon, and the Devil. All of which open up from different paths. The Legend can open up from any path, the Dragon can open up from any good path, and the Corrupted Dragon can open up from any evil path, and the Devil opens up from the Azada chaotic good path, because as Lord Bramber put it, the Devil wants to corrupt the thing that is furthest from them in order to gain the greatest amount of prestige among their fellows, basically. You be Aeon, Lawful, or Azada, chaotic good. To unlock the Devil's story is just different. Yes. Oh, right. The Aeon can also be corrupted. I completely forgot about that. To be fair, I played a little bit of the Aeon. I don't like its abilities. I don't like its story. I had no intention of pushing beyond the very beginning of Aeon because I just did not like it. The only thing Aeon has, and I did look this up. I don't know all of the endings, but I do know Aeon's because, again, I wasn't interested in playing it. Aeon does have the most, like, just based of endings. I don't have another word for it. Where you just, if you play Aeon pure lawful, if you don't go good or evil, you can straight up retcon the entire setting. You just straight up remove the event that caused the entirety of the world wound to happen and prevent any of it from going on. Now, of course, it also deletes you from history, but the Aeon doesn't care because the Aeon sees the lawful neutral sees that as being as a perfectly acceptable sacrifice. Forgive me. When we get to Wrath, can we convince you to play lawful evil, the best kind of evil, just to motivate you to not be pure good at all times? The problem is, Tenwin. The devil path is not that good. I'ma just say it. It's not that good, and you have to act as an absolute idiot while playing Azada in order to unlock it. I never said you would go down. Don't worry. There will be some things. I think you'll enjoy it. Plus, when we get to Wrath, trust me, Tenwin, when I say this, we will have Regil Derenge, and he will fill all of the need you have for a good lawful evil character. He is fucking perfect. He is my perfect little Hell Knight boy, and I do not want to change a single thing about that man. He is the best lawful evil character I think I've ever seen written in one of these types of games. He is goddamn perfect. Ahem. Forgive me. I didn't intend to disturb you. Others who have taken refuge here, they are the ones I seek. You are not one of those vermin that infest this hallowed place. So wait, you have to be a moron to become a devil? You can't become the devil willingly? If you go Aeon, you kind of can. If you go Azada, you basically have to pick openly stupid dialogue options to fall into Mephistopheles' influence, which then leads to you signing the deal to transform from Azada to devil. And in my opinion, it's just not written very well at all. The Aeon can... No, well, here's the thing, Tywin. You become it willingly regardless. It's just that the logical thought process of the Azada to devil path makes no sense why you would then have started as an Azada. You basically have to act counter to the very thing that you use, to the very mindset you use to unlock Azada as the path you were taking in the first place. And it's just not written very well. All considered the lawful option is a bit too harsh. We made copies of our tabletop characters to be the Knight Commander. We had a hardcore lawful neutral Magus in our party. Near the end, he went Gold Dragon instead of high tier Aram because he didn't like how harsh the lawful options were. Yes. To be fair, that's fairly well represented because when you encounter a lot of the lawful NPCs in Wrath, to be fair, they have been fighting a 2 centuries long war with the Abyss. It's not a surprise that most of the lawful, like, faction side of the NPCs and the Crusaders are just by nature assholes. Like, they have literally been traumatized by 2 centuries of fighting demons. I'm not surprised how they act. I think they're sometimes idiots, but I'm not surprised. What is it with evil in RPGs generally being written poorly? Again, it's mainly just the way that you get to devil. I've heard once you're actually in devil, once you've actually gone full lawful evil, there's some really good story moments, but those all happen towards like the last quarter of the game, unfortunately. The other problem, Tenwin, and this is the other side of the issue, Azada is widely considered the best of the Mythic Paths story-wise. So you're trading what is widely considered one of the best written stories in Wrath for one of the worst. And that's just a really bad switch. The original Wrath of the Righteous has strong themes of good versus evil, as well as redemption and corruption. It wasn't meant to be a full gamut of alignments originally, but Owlcat writing wanted to give full player freedom. Yes, and by and large, they do try. I'll give them that. You can even play a more good aligned demon mythic if you want to. You can take the demon path and more focus on the freedom of being able to choose your actions, the chaotic side of things, rather than the full-blown evil side of things, which does tend to have your chaos commander come off as a little bit whacked out of his gourd, but I mean, you can also play Trickster, who is just straight up insane. Again, we'll get there when we get there. My plan is to do, honestly, I am thinking of doing Kingmaker first as well. I want to do Kingmaker and Wrath to full completion. We'll probably do those after Baldur's Gate 3 is my thought process right now. Oh yeah, love Trickster, very satisfying pass. It's one of those things where I had to look up clips because I couldn't take it seriously. But if you enjoy Trickster, there's nothing else like it. It's one hell of a path. I personally, it's a purely subjective thing. I don't like it. But I can see why people would, and it does have its moments. It's just me personally, I don't like that writing. I don't. The Azada is already like borderline having some issues with how chaotic it is. The Trickster just embraces the madness. I do appreciate you can actually romance a non-companion NPC. It's something very rarely done in RPGs in general. I'm assuming you're talking about the Queen of Mendev. It was perfect for my Gnome Alchemist, who is a dedicated prankster in tabletop, almost like it was made for me. Yeah, no. Again, Owlcat did an amazing job on the vast majority of the Mythic Paths and the feel of them, the vibe, if you will, although that word has been overused to hell. But they do get the vibe of each of the Mythic Paths very well. Yeah, the Queen. As far as I know, you can romance her. Yes, but only if you go hardcore lawful good. Because she is a paladin, so no surprise there. Although I have, again, this is the case of where, because remember, I've played through the first like 2, almost 3 acts, like 7 or 8 times. But that's always as far as I get before I'm like, I want to try something different. No corrupting the Queen. Oh, no, there is. There is a way to corrupt her. You can't get her as a romance, but Ten would know there is a way to corrupt her, and I know what happens in that one. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Moving on. You are not one of those vermin that infest this hallowed place. Certainly not. Let me pass. I swear I will see them driven from this place, never for any to return.
If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. Remove their leader and the rest will scatter. Return to me when this is done.
This is the Korlaz family tomb. Are you asking me to kill one of your own bloodline? Blood has no meaning after death. Only darkness and silence matter. The term of good corruption is correction. Oh, God. No. There's another companion who is definitely in need of correction. Well, technically, there's 2 female companions in need of correction, but one of them you cannot make better. It is not possible. I can fix her. No, you can't, my dude. No, you fucking can't. If family means nothing to you, what can you tell me of Korlaz and her lineage?
Arcana runs in our blood. In life, we worship the dead 3. Ours is a line of wizards, of necromancers whose magic transcends death. From one generation to the next, we have studied the mechanism of undeath. Those who lie here lack the skill, power, or will to live eternally as liches.
Overall, the companion writing is better in Wrath, but the one thing they got rid of was having an influence on them. They're largely set in their ways. To some extent, that makes sense, though. Wrath is very much about pursuing a path, pursuing an ideology, taking an ideal and running with it. So it makes sense that a lot of the companions are very set in their ways. Specifically, the companion to which I am referring to, the one that we will be romancing, is one of the few that you can get to slightly change how she acts. And if you know anything about my proclivities towards monster women, you know exactly who I'm talking about. I will restore peace to this place for you that you may rest. That is unsettling, so there should be no surprise. I'll return to you when Corliss is gone. I see. I will restore peace to this place for you, that you may rest, and we will leave you to it. Do not fail me. Alright. Alright, let's not disturb his tomb. Guys, don't touch the mummy. Alright? Don't touch the mummy. She was my choice too, because on tabletop my character has 6th sense for detecting evil women by falling in love with them. Yeah. Is this just... Okay, yes, so that is the end. Phanagonarum's resting place. I hate how that name sounds. And yes, he is a mummy. Go figure. Oh.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. They're bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead,
yeah, we already talked to her about that.
The Flaming Fist healer might be able to help.
Okay,
She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Let's start. If I can... Should I just give her a potion of invisibility? That might work out better. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We have some spare potions of invisibility, don't we? Yeah. Sovahni, go ahead and down that for me, please. Let's start scouting. Wait, what is... Oh, stairs up. That's what. Wait. It's supposed to pop up, tell me that there's a trap detected. It doesn't. I get angry. We repeat this over and over again because the game refuses to fucking do this. Ugh. Whatever, Sovahni. Just... Any more traps? Can I please start moving, or are you gonna hit me with another trap game? And there's the ad. Alright. I guess we may as well... Let me see what we got here. When asked about her past, Sovahni spins a tale upon tale involving fantastic liaisons with pirate captains, nobles, and royalties of all shapes and sizes. The consistent details seem to be that she grew up in the city of Kalimport, surrounded by luxury. Her father was a very influential noble, and though she could have had anything, she apparently found herself too confined by her father's protective arm. She ran away in her early teens with the help of the first mate of the pirate ship Exesus, and remained with the crew for several years as they raided up and down the Sword Coast. Eventually, she tried to manipulate the captain and found herself in a lot of trouble, escaping the ship when it was in Port Baldur's Gate. She has many stories of her escapades after that, but if there's a grain of truth in them, you certainly cannot find it there. Well, if you miss a trap, it's just Sovahni. That is true. I don't really care about her. But at the same time, I'm just more pissed off at the idea in general that we keep missing these fucking traps. Also, yeah, she's a pure thief. She would have... Wow, so Imoen would have hit level 10 as a pure thief if we had kept going. Damn. Read everybody else's biography, so they don't really matter. Armor class of 1. Armor class of -6. Armor class of -7. -8 against arrows. Class -4. Armor class of 5. -1 versus that. She really needs more dexterity. Okay. Alright, Twitch, just finish up, please. I guess we are just looking for traps, so we're not doing anything important. I don't mind moving around during this ad if it means just checking for traps. Alright, so we know there's an entire group of enemies in here. Ah, there we go. Anything? I can hear lava. Are we sure there's no traps? Can I keep moving forward, or are you going to fuck up on me again? We good? Okay, we appear to be good. When this is over, Khalid, you and I will spend some quality time together. Okay, I guess it's true. We, those two are happily in a relationship, and they have been traipsing about with us for the past 6 months. I gotta imagine Jahira and Khalid are getting a little sick and tired of essentially babysitting the rest of us. Okay. Looks like we're clear on this side. Okay, zombies. Zombies, ghasts. Not too bad. See, I do like this. I'm already seeing a nice spread of lower level enemies as fodder with some higher level enemies mixed in. I do like that. That's a nice little touch that I think has been missing from a lot of... How the fuck did I miss that? Okay. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well scrubbed evil.
Okay, Minx. All right, Minx. I do like some of these lines. I have nothing to say. What am I supposed to say to that? I didn't mean to say that. Fucking... Just keep moving, Sovahni. Just keep moving. I think it's safe to start moving the rest of the group up. Sovahni doesn't add much combat-wise, so... Doesn't even have spellcasting like Imoen does, so... Let's just start moving people up. If I can, please... Set it to the fireball setting. No! Do not cast it in front of us. That's not what I wanted. What I want is for you to fire it here. There we go. And you know what? Just fuck it. Fire it again.
Such creatures of evil must be destroyed.
You hear it? Move to the front. You've got the best save against ranged weapons, which, yep, there's gonna be a bunch of them. That's what I thought. Alright. Give me a fireball centered in the middle of the room. Just hold them back. There we go. Alright. Beat the asses of the remainder. Okay, we should be good throughout the rest of this room. They don't have any gear that we're interested in. Oh. Okay, so this is... I mean, the guy did say that their whole family worshipped the Dead Three, so it shouldn't be surprising to find one of Bhaal's symbols in the wall. Alright, let's find out what's in here. Minx, you don't have much in the way of room. So, Jahira, you'll be our main loot. Let me see here. History of the Dragon Coast, don't care. That's a scroll.
Though I can't see in the dark,
Free action.
I still prefer the surface.
History of Tethir. Hello. Crusader pamphlet. For glory and for righteousness, make a difference in the lives of those you love. Kalar's crusade marches in the north. Will you join them? Arm yourself and set forth to raise your blade on the side of justice. See a recruitment officer and claim the glory for yourself. Okay, so $5 says that these followers of Bhaal were going to try and slip away and join the crusade as a way to get, most likely as a way just to get out of Baldur's Gate.
Familiar. How about we keep moving?
You can tell modern D&D fans wrote this because Khalid has infravision, not dark vision. I mean, yes, but to a certain extent, that still helps. Not saying it's great, but it helps. But yes, it's not full-on dark vision. Well, these guys don't have ranged weapons, so let me just... I'm thinking let's just go ahead and fire off that right there. That'll hold them in place. I don't have to worry about that. and then fireball their asses. Sucks to be you guys. And then we'll just finish you off. And let's switch over to the Agranar's Scorcher and vaporize you. I said use the Agranar's Scorcher and shoot him. There we go. Takes 15 damage. Okay, he's gonna need it again. That's fine. Remember, those are Saravok's mercs. Bhaal is dead right now and doesn't have worshippers. I mean, technically he doesn't, but the mummy that we just talked to said that this family that the person we're tracking has worked for has long worshipped the dead three, which means they worship all three of them. So again, if this tomb was built at a time when Bhaal was still around, it's not surprising that there's Bhaal iconography here. And given that Saravok was openly trying to become the next Bhaal, it also doesn't surprise me if there are people who do want to worship him amongst his followers. Not everybody who was following Saravok was just a mercenary. Some of them were true believers. Let's go ahead and drop these off in here. Thank you. Did I actually get that potion? I did. Good. So that maxes out our reputation or reaction there. Jaheira, pop that open. Ooh, another one of those and a ring. Very nice. What is that? Potion of defense boosts armor class. We'll see if maybe we can get some use out of that. Ooh, tiger cowrie shell necklace. Not bad. The rest of that doesn't matter. Human skull also doesn't matter. Oh, splint mail. Some arrows, some scrolls. And broken armor and a potion of healing. But it's a different color than all the other. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Nope, do not trust that. Not one bit. Dinah here, can you split mail +1? Nice. This should be... Nope, can't detect what that is. And that's a standard arrow +1. You know what? Khalid, can you carry the arrow so we can actually get some room on Minx's inventory? That would be great. Here, you can carry that. Let's go ahead and put these scrolls away. Keep those ones, though. Free action also. There we go. Cut that off. There we go. Much better. All right. Everybody's looking good. All right, Sovahni, you're still invisible. Let's keep moving. Keep an eye out for traps. We got plenty of time. We're only halfway through the stream right now. Plenty of time to get this new adventure started. How are we? So, 200. When do I level up? 250,000. We are a long way off. Long way off. Now, I do know from the EXP charts on the wiki, I think I only get 2 levels over the course of this DLC. We will be maxed out at level 11 for us. I don't know about the other classes, but that's where we will be at. Ooh, shadows. Okay, those are going to need magic in order to deal with. I don't like how this room looks. I don't like that there is literally a triangle drawn on the ground. That makes me think something's going to explode out of it. Okay. Why are these torches all different colors? That's weird. Yellow, red, purple, red, yellow? Yellow, red, purple. Oh, those are selectable. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we'll figure that out once we clear out this room. Okay, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I know you would, Jaheira. Hey, I told that guy we wouldn't disturb his people, his rest anymore once we got done here. And nothing saying we can't collapse this place on top of it on our way out. That technically fulfills our promise to not disturb him. Nobody will be able to disturb him at that point. Okay, the room appears clear. Let's move up. These things are going to be aggravating. I can already tell. That's how incorporeal undead always fucking are. Oh, you guys are just moving up with us. Thank you for the help. Let's go ahead and switch it over to the Wand of Fire. Just fire it right about there. Kaboom! And do it again. Bleed, move forward, block them off. That was 3 of them. Ooh, Sleeping Guardian. Ow! Alright, alright, alright. Give me a Acid Arrow. Dinah here, go ahead and give me Chromatic Orb. We'll see if that does anything to him. 6 damage, not the worst. That. Now let's go ahead with Magic Missiles. Bahira, please move around to the side and actually engage him. Yep. There we go. Ooh, nice. 4,000 experience points. Minx. Alright, he does have the Boots of the Cheetah, which means he... That better not be a trap, considering I disarmed it! Lord. What is that? Chaotic Commands. Renders a creature immune to magical commands. Suggestion, Charm, Domination, Command, Sleep, and Confusion are all spells that fit this category. The spell only affects one creature for the duration. Chaotic Commands... Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, so it's a protection spell, but it's called Chaotic Commands, which you would think would be... That doesn't make any sense to me. What does a lich count as? Skeletal Undead. Yeah, yeah. Talking is much more common option in SOD. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so yellow, red, purple. What is... Hold on. Burned out torch. This unlit torch needs to be exposed to a flame in order to shed light. Okay. So wait, is it an order of things? Or is it saying that it wants another purple? I think it wants another purple. Hold on. Go interact with that, Minx. There we go. Lit flame purple. And then I put it back. Aha! Fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Get Sovahni back over here. There's no way in hell that this doesn't have additional fucking traps inside of it. Anything? Anything? Game? Don't do this to me. I swear to God. Don't do this to me. Traps. Please detect traps. Please make sure there are no traps. I don't trust this at all. Alright, Minx. Does she need to... Yes, she needs to unlock these. There we go. Oh, that removed her invisibility. Okay, so you can disarm traps, but you can't pick locks. Okay, good to know. Are you... Run! You've got to be shitting me. Fall back, Sovahni. Fall back. Rest of you, engage that bone bat. Alright, now we go for him. Thanks. He's hold person. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. It's a shadowed soul. Deal with it. There we go. Good magic damage. Come on, guys. Khalid, you are a pure fighter. You should be having a much easier time hitting things. I don't know why you're not. There we go. Okay. Okay, move the entire party in here, please. That way we don't have a repeat of that. Sovahni. Oh god, we have to walk all the way back there. Bahira, just go ahead and heal her up, please. Minx. There we go. Alright, potions. Ooh, a helmet. Full plate armor. We don't need any more of that. We could sell it, though. But Minx is actually starting to run out of room. Helmet. Don't know what it does. Sword. Don't know what it does. Let's go ahead and put the potions away. Suppose I could... Hold on, hold on. We have... Fire Giant Strength, 2 hours. Yeah, fuck it. You know what, Minx? Go ahead and down that for me, would you? That gets us 800 pounds now of space. Good. And what do we got here? The 9 Hells. Ooh, that's new. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. There we go. Source of law and evil in the multiverse. The 9 Hells are home to the evil devils known to scholars as the Batezu. Each of the 9 layers of the foul plane is ruled by a powerful devil who holds absolute sway over the denizens of the realm. Mortals who practice depraved acts of evil in life, or who foolishly barter away their souls, will find themselves sent to the 9 Hells for eternal torment upon death. Souls awaiting judgment in the fugue plane may be tempted by Batezu, who offer to make the waiting souls agents of the 9 Hells. Some souls accept this evil bargain rather than take their chances with an unknown fate. Yep, sounds about right. Ooh, page from Saravok's note. My research into the Lord of Murder has begun to bear tainted fruit. The dreams come every night now, dreams of floods and eruptions, earthquakes and devastation. I descend deeper into the dreams each time, combing clues from their chaff. I know what they teach me to bring a living nightmare to this land. I've learned all I can in the city, while my plans for the Iron Throne gain traction.
Den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
I go to visit a temple of Baal overtaken by the faithful of he who murdered my father, so that's Cyric, leaving the way clear for me to take his place. There I shall find out more regarding my dark heritage and the prophecy. If I have time, I shall also look into the hidden room rumored to have been constructed by Mask, the Lord of Shadows. By Mask, the Lord of Shadows is cunning. The marks he left behind number 3, 1, and 4. Okay, so there's definitely something else down here that we need to keep an eye out for. Canaglim, the abandoned city. In 722, the 3 clans of dwarves united ventured below the High Moor, where they discovered a series of caverns well suited for the founding of a new town. The dwarves chipped away the walls between the smaller caverns, creating a large new space of the town they called Canaglim. These clans enjoyed little peace in their new home, for only a few months after they began construction, they were attacked by a drow force. Ah, the story of every dwarf fortress playthrough. The drow opened a portal from their home city of Zan Horilok, hoping to catch the dwarves off guard. The dwarves of Canaglim proved a tougher enemy than the drow had anticipated, though. Not only did the dwarves force the drow back through the portal, but a force of dwarves followed and slaughtered the drow, claiming Zan Horilok for their own. The dwarves who settled in Zan Horilok set out after a year to visit Canaglim and establish a safe route to the 2 cities, but found their old home empty and abandoned. Ooh. Let's also take that with us, just in case. Put that in my inventory. Okay. I should watch for an old temple of Baal in my travels. Alright. Imoen.
You feel a breeze? I feel a breeze.
Did you see something?
Hey, how are things going?
Nope, we already asked that.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
So yeah, as we clear out each room, we can get this handled. Flaming Fist.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Yep, go ahead. Let's go ahead and cast that. Go ahead and cast that. There we go. Alright, Sovahni. I'm pretty sure we have some more invisibility potions, I hope. Potion of invulnerability. No, not that one. There we go, invisibility. You know what? Just go ahead and give her all of those, just in case. Just in case. Ooh, why are you carrying those? Oh, did I put those in the wrong inventory? I did. Okay. Alright, we'll get them identified later. As cool as it would be to have access to them. Go ahead and pop those over here. You're still loaded up with what I need you to be. Go ahead and pop that. Turn back on that. Oh, and Minx, clean these out for us, would you? Wait a second. Is that another one of those... Antidote. The color seems strange. Yeah, no, not doing that. Some scrolls. I'll bet you anything the scrolls are cursed again down here. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Ooh, are those bolts? Those are bolts. And a buckler. Buckler +1. Okay, well, we can sell that. Bolts +1. You hold on to those. Let's just go ahead and slot these in here. Like that. And... oh, wrong one. There we go. Hold on. What are you? 106 out of 120? There we go. Let's clear out a little bit of room here. And you can carry those antidotes, so that way Minx has a little bit more room as well. Alright, there we go. Sovahni, keep moving. Doesn't look like we're encountering anything down here. Oh, they black marshed them. Oh, you're talking about the drow we... Oh, there we go. Ogre Berserker. Okay, one Ogre Berserker, some mercenaries. Another mercenary, Knoll Slasher. Okay, so yeah. Yep, okay, okay. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything in the forward part of the room. So fall back, Sovahni. Actually, much rather her hang out in the rear of the room if possible. Oh, somebody either climbed down here or climbed out. That's unfortunate. Yep, trap. Thought so. Okay, okay, okay. Everybody else, stack up. I wonder if I can... I wonder if they fixed the range on this. Range 90 feet. Which you'd think... Yeah, no. Oh, shit. Did I hit her? I did.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Oh, are they retreating? That's interesting. What's up, guys? Okay, so the Ogre Berserker has some healing abilities. Jahira, go after that mercenary. Khalid, go after that mercenary. You two, Minx. We're gonna fucking... Let's hit him with that. Dinah here, go ahead and give me a paralyzation on that one. Minx, fall back. Let Khalid take the Ogre before you rejoin the fight. Let's go ahead and give him a hand. Actually, Khalid, hold that guy while we deal with this asshole. Oh, he's... Yeah, he got paralyzed. He's fucked. Why did they make Khalid's voice actor even whinier? He didn't deserve that. Khalid is our friend. He did a fucking good job throughout this game being our main tank.
Swing and a miss.
There we go. I will take that. Thank you. Alright, looks like we're clear. The rope dangles down the side of the chasm. You can climb it to reach the upper level. Oh. Really? Doesn't that just lead back up to the previous zone? Try to unlock that, please. Thank you. Minx, if you would be so kind. Oh, okay. Oh, hold undead. That's possibly going to be very useful down here. Another Wand of Heavens. I don't suppose you can identify that one. Still no. Fortunate. Let's go ahead and keep that with you. In fact, yeah, let's just put all of the spare ones back up here. So that way we can keep on that. She can hand that back off to him. There we go. Khalid, can you just carry all the extra ammo? Because I know you're pretty overburdened as it is, or pretty damn close to it. No reason to have other people be carrying this stuff when you can do it. Okay, Sovahni, keep on the lookout. Go back to your... Oh, that was close. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Oh, burning skeleton. Okay, so fireball, not going to work against those. Good to know. Oh, what does that lead to? It looks like another area with a coffin. Thank you, game. See, common sense would tell me that there wouldn't be any traps on a rickety wooden bridge, but after everything we've seen in this game, I'm not so sure. Okay, so somebody died over here. What was that? Potion of Clarity, Potion of Defense, Gold. I don't suppose anything else here? No? Alright. Sovahni, if you could please get me a line of sight on those burning skeletons. Khalid... Oh no, he still has a full heal, so yeah, we can wait till he gets much lower. Perhaps on a rickety bridge? No, the bridge is a mimic! Ha 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 ha! Dinah here, would it be possible for you to kind of finagle a shot right about there? Faster, faster. That worked. Thank you, magic day. Oh, look at that. Isn't it amazing what happens when the enemy doesn't just succeed at their fucking saves every single goddamn time? Ah, isn't it nice when shit actually works properly? Oh, Mensk, I forgot you were over there, buddy. Oh, magic axe. Whole bunch of weapons.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Well, I get it. We're not just exceptional now. We're extraordinary. Thank you, Diane. That is a battle axe +1. Single-handed. Okay. Nothing else really of any value there. Did find some arrows. Oh, no, not that. There we go. Yep, arrows of fire. Arrows +1. We have plenty of. Alright, Sovahni, while we're dealing with this over here, I want you to head back on this way. We'll deal with the stuff down here. Let's go ahead and grab those potions. There was no trap on this, so we should be fine. Oh. Oh, I should have known.
Gone. Gone forever. Thieves! If only I could leave this place.
Hail, spirit. I take it someone has defiled your tomb.
My staff! In life, it was my companion. To something to lean on wherever I went. But now it is gone. Taken by the foolish thieves who thought it magical. But I sense it still nearby.
I shall find your staff, spirit, that you may rest again.
And go. Find my staff. Return it to my coffin. And I shall rest.
Kind of wanted to talk to you about other things as well. Nope. Okay, he doesn't want to talk now. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, good. Imoen has moved up. Okay, so obviously they're facing in the direction of progress, so that means we should send Sovahni over this way.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
The Crusade of North is paying twice as much as Korlaz easily. We should head there once this is done. I don't know. Rumor has it a paladin leads the Crusade. Think they'd accept people like us. Okay, so these two must be the ones with the staff, and it looks like we might be able to talk them down. Because they're not imminently hostile. Let's see if we can talk to them. Let's see if that super high charisma of mine can actually come in handy for once. Are you guys gonna instantly talk to us from a distance, or do we have to... There we go.
Halt! We're tasked with guarding this device, and you'll go no further.
You're mercenaries, right? How about we cut a deal?
We already have a deal with Korlaz, and we fulfill our terms of our agreement.
I admire your dedication, but are you prepared to die for your ethics? I've slain all your fellows. You're next on the list. Flee now. And I promise to tell anyone that you died carrying out the terms of your agreement. If anyone asks me, which I doubt anyone will.
I suppose when you put it like that, it, does seem more prudent to take our leave. We have been thinking of heading north and joining that crusade that's been going on. Rumor has it they pay well. Fine. We leave you to your business.
Nice. Alright, Sovahni, please get up here and make sure that nothing up here is trapped. What is that? Some kind of machinery? A series of interlocking gears and chains connects the machine to a lever built into the floor before it. You've seen similar devices used to open and close doors, usually large ones. Hello? Another... Yeah, another Crusader pamphlet. Let's go ahead and grab that. That is an elixir of health. We do actually have those. Good, and it's not discolored or anything. Oh, good. You can carry some of those. I'll keep that on my person. Let's also go ahead and pop these potions over here. Potion of extra healing. Can you carry that, Khalid? Thank you. I'll put those there. That clears some inventory space in mine. Just go ahead and... Wait, did I put it in the... I think I did. Yeah. Hold on to that for me, Jahira, would you? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that with Sovahni. Why did I do that with Sovahni? Korlaz uses a scroll. Well, thanks for warning me, game. Protection from fire. I wonder if she's preparing to fight us. Interesting that the antagonist they're setting up seems to be good aligned. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. If the rumors are that she's a Bhaalspawn as well, she's just fighting against her heritage as well.
Evil. Actually, this evil is
doesn't mean that she can't be a total asshole.
We come for you anyway.
So wait, where exactly does this go? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. We... Oh, this is on the other side of that door. Alright, hold on, hold on. This must have been where they descended, and they locked the doors behind them in order to buy themselves some time. Oh, god damn it. No, no, no. I'm trying to select Sovahni. Get her the fuck out of there. Bahira, Khalid, get over here, done here, go that way. I'm going this way. There you go.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
There we go. Okay. It sounded like a level up sound, but it wasn't. Weird. Oh, that was his buff wearing off. God damn it. What is that? Cobalt moss. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. Give that to... Actually, no. Minx is still faster. So, we can have him run over there once we clear out this area. Oh, locked. Get that open. And get that open. There we go. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. They've been doing this every time. Why do I assume differently? Sovahni, go down that way. You're kind of useless as it is right now. Give me magic missiles. Okay, now move away. There we go. Go help Minsk. Down here, give me a chromatic orb. Oh, immune to... Oh, immune to my damage. Oh, right, but it's acid damage. Right, so some of these things are going to be immune to that. Khalid, go around. Since you can't. Minx, are you actually attacking? There we go. There we go, Khalid. Nice, very nice. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and give that there. Go ahead and put that in there. Alright, you found the cobalt moss. Minx, if you'd be so kind as to just run back over to that lady real fast, that'd be great. Go ahead and deliver that to her and we get the quest experience.
Hello again.
I'm still looking for that cobalt moss. Happened across the... There we go. Found the cobalt moss you were looking for.
Ah, yes. The potion is ready.
What exactly are you going to use this potion for?
I suppose it will do no harm. I want to apply the potion to a rare tome that has been hidden away in Candlekeep.
You seek entry to my childhood home?
You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Oh, tell me more.
It was a quiet and peaceful childhood. I learned a great deal, and I always felt safe there.
And did the monks there raise you?
My mentor Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to family. Saravok and Chev killed him.
You've never been back?
Once. It was unpleasant. I made my peace there, and I haven't returned since.
Very dramatic. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view an ancient Netherese tome of theirs. There are secret writings upon its pages that I believe my potion will reveal, but I lack a book of great value with which to gain entry. It seems that enhancing an existing tome by revealing hidden texts is almost like giving them a book. Do you think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers?
Oh hey, that's the same tome you turned in to get inside. Was it? Oh, you're right! It was mentioned that it was a Netherese text from the Duke, wasn't it? Oh! Interesting. It's a tricky needle to thread. The guards are not renowned for their flexibility in interpreting the rules.
I know the chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of just such a letter here. I was hoping to get the Grand Duke Janath to sign it, but a son of Candlekeep would surely have greater influence.
I appreciate the flattery, but judging from our experience with the guards at Candlekeep, it actually won't. It probably really won't. Certainly. Here.
Thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Oh, she gave us a wand of monster summoning. Blah. 3,000 experience, though. Not bad. Not bad. We once again return to, I don't care what the other rewards are, just give me experience, damn it. Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Why do I have a red on me? What is... Ability score drain? What? Oh, well, I mean, it's not that bad. They only took 2 things. Where's the healer? There he is. I require healing. No, it's a lesser restoration? Or not? Disease? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Now I'm fatigued. What the fuck? Ability score drained. Why didn't that cure my ability score drain? Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that the whole point of lesser restoration? Level drain. God damn it. No, that's not the same thing. Then what the hell? How do I get rid of this? Also, I just realized I've been using my stunning darts. I really should not be doing that. Well, we are about to go fight a mage, so actually that's probably not the worst. But I will go ahead and equip the standard ones in the other slot. So how the fuck... Do I just rest to get rid of it? Do they have higher restoration available? Not that it looks like it, no. No, there's cure light, cure serious, cure critical, slow poison, cure disease, raise dead, lesser restoration, dispel magic, and remove curse. So it's not a curse, because she's not even let me select that. What the hell? Oh, now it's gone, but I'm fatigued, so we're gonna have to rest anyways. Is there any spells I want to swap out on Dinah here? Not that I can think of. I gotta get her a better selection of level 4 spells. These fucking things suck so far. The Autoluke's Resilient Sphere isn't very good, and Cloud Kill's alright if I can lock down an area, but if the enemy gets in and amongst us, it's worthless. Alright, quick save. Rest. Good, everybody's set. Alright, let's head into the next room. Safana, you are currently visible. Go ahead and start searching for traps and down that potion of invisibility. There we go. This is the only direction, right? Yeah, we opened that. Well, I'm gonna feel real bad if that spirit's staff was being held by those 2 guys, because that's gonna be activated. Yay. Fucking hate this system. I'm really starting to hate this system. Stand here. Detect traps. Please look. No traps. No traps. No traps. We're gonna wait. I guess I have to time that we stand here for 6 to 7 seconds every time I move. Otherwise, we're just gonna guarantee to not detect the traps, even though she has 100 in trap detection. I'm getting sick and fucking tired of that setup. I have got to look to see if there's a mod for that. I've got to look to see if there's a mod for that. Maybe not for the DLC, because I don't know how long this DLC is going to take us. But definitely for the second game. If they haven't changed it so that it's easier to detect these traps without having to stand around for 20, 30, 40 fucking seconds every time you walk 5 feet. There's Corlaz. We are invisible. She should not be able to engage with us. All right. Have the rest of the party move up slightly. Okay. There's no way that's actually Corlaz. Look at the discoloration. That's an illusion or something. I'll bet you anything. Yeah, elite mercenary. Okay. No traps. No traps. Do I need to do something else to make sure there's no traps? Because I have a feeling that if I walk forward, suddenly we're going to trip a trap or some stupid shit. Okay, we got elite mercenaries. We've got some undead. We've got regular mercenaries in the back. Maybe she's just ugly. It could be that she has like a stone skin spell on. I suppose that's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We know the... Oops. Okay, so 3 and 3. Right? That's total 6. 7, 8. I think she's the only spellcaster from the looks of it, which is good. Not gonna complain about that. Right. Get me line of sight. We know she was casting protection from fire, so fire's not going to work against her. Means I need Dinah here to get ready with the skull trap. I'm also going to go ahead and preemptively cast the meteors, since those are better as a targetable ability.
Damn you.
There we go.
Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Korlaz. Surrender, you, your troops, and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for stating the facts of the case. Are you going to surrender, or do I need to kill you and everyone else in this room? Yep, I'm going to need to kill you and everybody else in this room. Well, it was worth a shot. All right, Khalid, Jaheira, move up. Let's go ahead and try to magic missile her right out the gate. Dinah here, give me a web spell focused here. See if we can cast that quick. Minx, get inside the room, please. Go fast. Come on, people. Yep, all right. That didn't work. They're already in and amongst us. All right, you go here, you go here. Minx, you've got some good speed. All right, I'm going to start... Let me see here. Let me see here. Let's just go ahead and throw out another web spell here. There we go. Let me see here. Sovahni, you just stay there in case I need you, alright? Minx, switch over to your Spider Slayer so that way you can move unimpeded. Khalid, I want you over here. Minx, I need you to go through here. Get around and deal with those guys in the back line while we deal with their frontliners. Dinah here, just go ahead and throw a paralyzation shot on her. I'm going to go ahead and set it to the Agranar Scorcher, then go ahead and use that on the Tattered Skeleton. Good damage. It should go off a second time. Did that actually... Korlaz stunned... Did that actually work? I can't tell. I think it did? Because the save versus spell came after that. Usually if they save it, so it does it before that. Alright. Dinah here, go ahead and give me... Let me see here. Cloud Kill, Dispel... Go ahead and give me a Dispel... No, that's going to also remove the effect on her. Give me a Chromatic... No, that doesn't work either. Give me Chromatic Orb on one of these frontliners so we can deal with him. Minx, go ahead and deal with the other mercenary in the back. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and start throwing at this mercenary. Good shot. Oh, look at that. Perfect. All right, Minx, dive in on her. I'm going to assist. I've got 6 of these after all. Good. Seal away those images. Get rid of them. There we go. Dinah here, give me another paralysis on her. Make sure it shuts her down. Please switch over to your thing there. And, oh, she doesn't want to die. Okay, so she switched to friendly. Let's deal with the skeleton. Everybody join in. Do not use the stunners. Use our regular attacks. Khalid, are you not joining in for a reason? There we go. Minx, go stand next to her for a second. I think that's everyone. Yep, that looks to be everybody. All right, let's talk, Korlaz. You cannot initiate dialogue. She appears to be... Oh, it's going to be like this until we... Okay. Well, if she doesn't surrender, we need to be ready. So, Jaheira, Khalid, get set up over here. The web spell should be wearing off shortly, so don't worry. Dinah here, set up right there. Yep, there we go. Just about done. Oh, wait. Is she still stunned? How long does this stun last? 1 turn. Okay, well, we used it a little bit later, so she should be wearing off shortly. I hope. There we go.
I am defeated, as Sarevok was. He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it.
I mean, he was literally just going to start a war so that he could hopefully become a god. I mean, change the Sword Coast technically, but it's really just killing a whole lot of people. That's literally all he was doing. Literally.
Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
Wise decision. There's not really many of you left, but the Flaming Fist awaits outside. You will go to them now. Drop all your items and go.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Alright. Thanks. Gather up her belongings, please.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Okay, that was kind of adorable. I like that they gave Boo a little not dialogue, but you know, they had a little sound effect. Knave's robes, regular bracers, nothing we can identify there. These are, yep, standard darts. I'll take those, thank you very much. And a quarterstaff. You over here to make some room. Oh, that's too heavy. Ooh, really? That's... Okay, that's too much. Pitted iron key unlocks the door to Corlaz's personal chambers. Ah. Oh, those guys were the ones carrying the staff, weren't they? Oh, well. Ah, big shocker there. Big shocker. Go. Ooh. Okay, a bunch of ammo. I'm not going to say no to that. Thank you. A couple of things here. Some healing potions. Take those. Should be able to identify these real quick. Yep, bolts of biting. Flame arrows. Got a couple of those. Ooh, wasn't able to identify those. Bolts of lightning. Not bad. Those should be more of the arrows of biting. Yep. Actually have a full stack of those now. And those are arrows +2. Nope. Thought we had a stack of these. Apparently we don't. Alright. Well, you can hold the ammo then. Go ahead and unlock that. Thank you. Are you? Ornate headpiece. Ornate headpiece. Brass circlet set with a crystal made to look like it fits on the top of a staff. Oh, was that from what's his name? The guy whose staff we were supposed to be looking for, which I definitely thinking that is, yeah, that was probably on the 2 guys that we let go, which means, yeah.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much.
That's unfortunate. Because I don't think we found it. Oh, wait. Thieves broke into a sarcophagus and stole a staff. A spirit now haunts the sarcophagus looking for its lost staff. The weapon wasn't magical and the thieves must have abandoned it in the tomb. As the original owner can't sense its presence. If I find the staff, I should return to the sarcophagus and put the spirit to rest. Found the headpiece that might have once been the spirit seeks. I'll have to find the bottom portion before placing the pieces in the spirit sarcophagus. Oh, so wait, maybe it is still around here? Not. A glowing crystal structure stands atop an altar, filling the room with an eerie light. I don't see anything else in the... I don't see anything in their inventories here that indicates a staff.
The friendship of Minsk and Boo travels with you. You cannot see it, but it is always there. And sometimes...
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Is this the... Please check for traps. I'm assuming... Maybe it's in this room? Maybe they brought it over here? I certainly hope so.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Okay, why can we not see... There we go. Let's say, why couldn't we see anything? There we go. Trap detected. This is Ball Research and Corlaz's journal. Here we go. This journal spans the last 6 months. Certain entries strike you as being important. S and I had a long talk last night, so Sarevok. Everything he says makes so much sense. I offered him my family crypt to use as a safe house and he accepted. The old motifs to the Dead Three seem particularly appropriate now. I often meditated by the symbol of Baal and think on his teachings and how his influence is returning to the land. Today, Sarevok mentioned that his plans are progressing quickly. He'll be gone for a week or two conducting research in an old tomb somewhere near Bridgefort. I lack his leadership capabilities, but I should be able to manage the followers while he's gone. Last night, Sarevok told me that the groundwork had been laid for the next phase of the plan. He's moving into new quarters in the Iron Throne. I'll miss our talks, but I'm glad he's getting the recognition he deserves. He'll change the face of the Sword Coast when he claims his birthright. All will know the power of Baal through him. Receive word that Sarevok has been killed. I can scarcely believe it. I didn't think anyone could bring about his end. I don't know what to do next. For now, I'll keep our followers safe and away from the Flaming Fist. The crusade in the north has made it impossible to leave the city. There are guards at every gate thanks to the refugees that are flooding in. A hooded figure contacted me yesterday and offered me a large sum of money if I could steal Sarevok's sword and deliver it to his agents in Athkatla. The money would be enough to bribe our way out of the city. I agreed. I had little choice. Interesting. I could steal Sarevok's sword and deliver it to his agents in Athkatla. Is his agents referring to the person she talked to, or is she saying that Sarevok had agents in Athkatla that she was unaware of? It would make sense if he was trying to start a war with Om that he would also have people on the Om side of the border messing things up as well.
An open wound in Mother Earth.
With the help of our allies, we've stolen Sarevok's...
Had I the power.
Please be quiet. Sarevok's sword from the Ducal Palace. I wish I could keep it myself, but its sale will fund the safe escape of me and the others. Must be careful in how we store the blade for its trip to Joaquin's Promenade in Athkatla. Apparently, it's no good if the blood's been wiped off. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is someone going to try a resurrection spell on him? A collection of arcane tomes, history books, and religious texts focus on necromancy and Baal's religion and prophecy. There is much information here, but nothing of particular relevance to you. It's locked. Open it up. 3,000 gold, a Lariel's Tear necklace, animate dead, secret word, and a minor sequencer. So then where the fuck is this staff? It was probably on those dudes I let go. God damn it. Ugh. I don't suppose you know for a fact, Lord Brambear, if I have already fucked this quest by letting those guys leave. Because I have a feeling I did. Oh, God damn it. I'll hold on to the texts. Because there's nothing else in here. Not that I can see anyway. Hold on. Turn off the auto loot so I can see this top corner. Yeah, there's nothing connected to here. There's nothing connected to here. We already went through here. I'm an idiot. Okay, can we get back there? Can we get back there? I know, Imoen, we're not done.
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
You said Duke Janna wanted you to look for papers or books, right? We managed to find these in Korlaz's room off to the side.
This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
We'll finish up here and meet you there. See you there, Emily. Okay, let's get moving. Oh God, we're so slow! It's been a minute, I only remember the broad strokes. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope I'm right, though. I didn't realize that we could travel over here. I didn't even realize that was a passageway. Oh God, we're so slow! We're so slow! It hurts. It physically hurts. God, I hate how slow we are. I have to see if there's another, if that same file will let me move faster. Oh, somebody is... Fire beetles. Okay. Can we just move in and not get attacked? A boring beetle. Okay, no, this is not gonna go well. I can already tell. Dinah here. Okay, so they are obviously going to be resistant to fire damage. So, if you would be so kind as to... Web? Right there. There we go. And then I want you to just put a cloud kill right on top of them. Please, Dinah here. There we go. Much better. And then the boring beetles should be taking damage. Yep. There we go. Now we just need to wait for this to wear off. Everybody back up. Sovahni, though, can you stand, like, right on the edge here with your trap ability sensing and just keep an eye out? Yeah, there it is. Wooden staff. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, sweet. We didn't even have to get over there. Nice. So, Sovahni, can you hand those off to Minx? So, can we get this Morning Star? Yeah, it's just a +1. That's what I figured. Minx, you're faster than everybody else. Can you run back? Why is he moving? I mean, he is moving. No, he's moving at the same speed. What the fuck? Doubles movement rate. Isn't the whole point that he has double movement rate? What the fuck? Oh, well, fine. Whatever. I guess if everyone's moving at the same speed, it doesn't matter. I guess it only works in combat, which that's kind of annoying. Go back around here. Go drop it off there in his crypt. Go from there. Do I have to actually... Hold on. Do I have to, like, combine them? Do I have to, like... Nope, they don't. Wooden staff. The top of the staff is broken as if the headpiece has been snapped off. Yeah. Journal. Yes, return the staff pieces to the sarcophagus on this floor. Walk on over here, people. No, Dinah here. God damn it, the fucking path ain't any better in the DLC than it was in the base game. I shouldn't be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised at all. Alright, Minsk. Go ahead and drop these off. Go. There we go. Ooh, yeah, 3,000 experience. You place the shattered staff fragments upon the desiccated remains within the sarcophagus, and a hidden compartment opens. Several gems spill out, glittering in the stone's container funereal myrrh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that. Some water opals, some water star gems, and some Shandon gems. Very nice. Okay, so I'm glad I was wrong. I'm glad we didn't have to kill those mercenaries just to get the staff and that we didn't get hard locked out of this. Guys, why are you getting stuck there? That entryway isn't even that narrow. Come on, guys. There we go. All right, back in here. That ad's going to start up probably as soon as we get over to here to talk to the mummy. Okay, so we need to be careful. He might not like the fact that we kept her alive, but... So let's get set up just in case. I want Jaheira. I want Minx. I want Dinah here in the back. I will come around to this side. I want Sovahni in the back. Quick save just in case. Oh, literally as I started the conversation, the ad started.
Silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. No return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast while the ad finishes playing, and we'll continue from there. All right. Just got a little bit longer before the ad's done. I guess we can end dialogue and we'll just pause here. Very nice. 3,000 experience. The mummy shield. Who did he give that to? And no way to identify it yet. Unfortunate. Did I kill him too? He is a mummy. That's like, that's beyond just undead. That's like you have to do something to preserve your body to be that strong. So maybe we could just... I mean, it is worth a good chunk of experience. We did give our word. But the experience points are once more valuable again. And we need a lot of them to level up. A lot of them. I mean, Mummy Rod is pretty nasty. Yeah, it is. And the healer already left, so we don't have anybody who can break curses right now. No, that's a fair point. Potion of Clarity. Can I put that in there? There we go. Keep a hold of those healing potions for me, Khalid. We need to get all that identified. And SO Siege of Dragon Spear has a cap. I know. It's like 500 and something thousand. Again, I know that the maximum that we get is like level 11. That's the highest we can get for Sorcerer. I don't know about everybody else, but I know we can go into Baldur's Gate 2 at level 11. And then Baldur's Gate 2 takes us up to like level 18 or 19. And then Throne of Baal expansion takes us to some ridiculous number, 30 something. Though to be fair, you stop getting much for spellcasters past level 20. It's really the martial classes that kind of get the best benefit because they can still gain more constitution hit points. They can still get better Thaco. Mages kind of tap out at 20, and the only real advantage to going higher is their saving throws get really fucking good. All right, fine, Mummy. You can... You know what? We're just gonna leave. There we go. We're just gonna leave. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Down here. Khalid, let's move it. But yeah, I'm aware that the DLC has a cap. I'm aware that the DLC has a cap. And again, the second game has a cap, and then you have the Throne of Baal expansion, which is the final one. Getting all my swans. Is it swans? Whatever there. I'm getting them all in a row. Shouldn't be much longer now. Yeah, I'd suggest you leave, ma'am. We're probably going to seal this place up once we're done here. I suppose we could talk to Korlaz. I have nothing to say to you. I've been captured and all things are at an end for me. Pester me no more. Alright. We good to go, Imowen?
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Damn straight. Let's return to the Ducal Palace.
Thank you gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
Well, first, I'm gonna get a nice meal. And then I'm gonna sleep for a week. Then I'm gonna rest for another week. And then I'm probably not gonna want to do anything for a month. And after that, I think I'll take another nap.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I worry about you too. You've been with me since the beginning, and if I were to lose you, then hell, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's never find out, all right?
Damn straight.
Korlaz is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imowen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlaj's defeat, You retire to your chamber in the ducal palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Interesting. I do suppose that, yeah, the Bhaalspawn showing up across the world with how many Bhaal created, it probably does put a damper on a lot, because otherwise Faerun has a long history and tradition of adventuring, of like adventures and adventuring parties. But knowing that someone out there might be going on adventures not to like help people or even just to gain money, but to become more powerful as a spawn of the Lord of Murder would probably get a lot of people to start wondering about the motivations of any adventurer, because it would start to really be like, okay, are they doing this for good reasons? Are they doing this for purely like monetary reasons? Or are they doing this because as they kill things, they become closer and closer to becoming the avatar of Bhaal? Like, I can imagine that that puts a real damper on some people's willingness to hire like adventurers and adventuring parties on the Sword Coast. We better have all the items we picked up in there. I swear to God. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, you awake? It's me, Imoen.
Even the line delivery is better than the first game when she says that. Is everything all right?
I don't know. That's the problem. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
What kind of noises?
Footsteps, maybe muttering. It was probably just a servant. Hells. Now I feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
Imoen, please be careful. Oh, God. So, wait. Oh, what the fuck? What happened to all the loot we picked up? Okay, there we go. There we fucking go. Good lord, game. Oh, God, this is gonna have... Oh, no. This has everything in it. No, why would you do this, game? Why would you do this? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Why would you fucking do this? Oh, God. Well, they teleported us up here, but now we have no party, so they dumped all the stuff that was in their inventories in this one fucking box. Oh my God, I hate you, game. Why would you do that? Why? Why does our room have stairs that lead down? Do we have like an apartment that's like 2 floors, or do we share it with somebody?
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Keep
The
back.
fuck?
I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
I'm going to kill you all. I'm going to kill you all. I'm going to kill you all. What part of this? Okay, Agadar Scorcher. Fuck you.
The hero is here. Take him.
Nope. Yeah, sure. Stand in front of the fire, dipshit. Corwin, who the fuck are you? Oh, God damn it.
No more.
I don't have the room for this bullshit. Give me my party back. Inside this folding piece of parchment is a passingly accurate rendition of the face of Sovahni, hero of Baldur's Gate. Okay, good to know. Let's copy that. Put it in our inventory. Can we put the rest of these in? No. Is Imoen dead? She better fucking not be.
You alright?
Who the fuck are you? I live, but my friend requires aid. A healer should be here soon.
Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist.
Oh, your
Enemy
scars
forces
replacement.
penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
I would very much like to hear this side of the story, but my best friend is currently dying. Help me get her out of here.
Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad.
We have been through multiple months of adventuring, and her collapsing like this is far more than she's seen before. So you're gonna help me, or I'm gonna go find somebody who can.
No. Best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Good. What?
Imoen,
Are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath. But she needs help.
Let me see her.
Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Whatever needs to be done to help her, just let me know.
The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
Can I do anything to help?
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Thank you. I swear to God, game, are you really telling me that I'm going to have to abandon all that loot in there? All the scrolls, all the everything. I swear to God. Is your soul surprised even when it's master as a devil? Yeah, it wouldn't fucking surprise me. Well, you found a new mule. No, she's downstairs. Ooh, Oh. Ooh. Has the good fortune to be abundant in natural resources. Some would say is the richest land on the continent and has worked in Am's favor for generations. Because even if they were conquered, the new masters would be gentle, looking to gain wealth from the land rather than put it to the torch. Has been a center of trade and commerce for as long as anyone can remember. Oral traditions handed down from father to son support that theory that has been a trade center for the past 8 centuries. Unfortunately, written records are difficult to find and often incomplete. It would seem the typical Omnian citizen was too busy trying to fill their coffers to write down events of the day. Has been more interested in the present and the future than the past. This makes their accurate history difficult. The best records, the business papers of the oldest trading companies, are jealously guarded. The fear of revealing any kind of trade secrets is stronger than the call of history, so the average citizen knows actually very little about Am's past. Roughly a century ago, was very much like Kalimshan of today. Each major city was an independent entity, banding together for defense only when necessary, fighting for control of territory and profitable trade routes the rest of the time. A particularly brutal trade war began 24 years ago, with each of the cities exacting prohibitive tariffs on goods imported from the others. The trade war eventually escalated, and city troops began to raid caravans sponsored by the other cities. In a matter of months, commerce was brought to a halt, and a number of the cities were under siege, and war threatened to engulf the entire region. Into the breach stepped the young merchant named Faze Selimchant. Faze was smart, charismatic, and well-connected. The Selimchant trading house was one of the oldest and richest in the Athkatla. He secretly contacted representatives of the 5 other greatest merchant houses in and started the plan. The first part of the plan involved the careful sprinkling of rumors about outside threats. One involved a pirate invasion from Nelenthar. Another was a massing of orcs just on the other side of the Cloud Peaks. Faze even started a rumor about an elf army from the force of Tethir.
Excruciatingly dull.
I am you, character. This is not excruciatingly dull. We're about to go to this country in the next game, so shut the fuck up. Ready to pounce on a divided None of the rumors were true, but they began to turn people's thoughts towards unity rather than war. Faze knew that if he and his other supporters in the council were to take control, they would need broad-based popular support. Tensions between the cities and merchant houses were still high, so to get that support, Selimchant and the others agreed to drop their family names and never use them again.
Excruciatingly dull.
Shut up! I'm trying to read! When news of a council of 6 spread throughout the land, many people accepted their rule, a group that would unite under one rule, governing for the benefit of all instead of one city or trading company over another. And it was indeed a welcome change. The council raised an army, at great personal expense, to quell the few pockets of resistance that remain, and has been in total control of for 22 years. Interesting. History of Waterdeep. That doesn't matter. I've seen that one. All right. Is there anything else? There's nothing you can do to help here. May have learned something about our attack. Okay. I swear to God, game, you better not make me leave everything in here. I have one what would be the best thing to take? I have one inventory slot. I don't know what this helmet is. I want to know what this helmet is when we find the time. Oh, get off. Vaporize their asses.
There are more assassins about.
Are you gonna cast it? Nope. Oh, well, that was a little late. Let's go with a Melf's Arrow. Anytime now, game. Want to cast? There we go.
Is that all of them?
I believe so.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Yeah, so much for... You were saying, Lord Brown Bear? No, we have not found a new mule. What else is going on around here? Wine? Huh? Let me have that. Yes. Can I put it in the... Yes, put it in the potion bottle. Or the potion bottle. Put it in the potion pack. Maybe we can sell these for a decent amount of money. What else is in here? There's a lot of bodies. I just don't have room. I don't have room. Was this the room that we fought Saravok in? No, there's the people's beds and stuff in these side rooms, so it can't be that. Oh, this leads up into the other room. Is that a bed? Looks like a coffin. Oh no, that's Imowen's inventory. Oh my god, you cannot be doing this game. I don't have the fucking shit. You cannot be doing this. I fucking hate, you can't just have me abandon everything that I fucking picked up. That is fucking horseshit. You better give me the option to come back here. I swear to God. Why is he glowing red?
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Eltan and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Wait, what? I was about to say, weren't you, forgive me if this is indelicate, weren't you dead?
It took all of Fanster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
Okay.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
Not as much as the commander of the Flaming Fist, I'd wager. With what I know in 2 coppers, I could buy an ale at the Low Tavern.
I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
The crusade has managed to arrive in Baldur's Gate. I thought they were only active in the north, the Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed. The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked.
Why would you mark assassins as yours? Probably because they're fanatics, from the sound of it.
Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
I would have you join them. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. Wow, I care nothing for the city. No, I nearly died saving it from Saravok. Why should I tempt fate and die twice? I'm ready to answer the call.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
Kalar sent killers after me in the Ducal Palace, but I'm so lovable. So the blade that felled Imowen was meant for me. Then this Shining Lady will pay. When does the expedition leave? Whenever you are ready to join.
I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
So we're headed to the nearest tavern, I presume.
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
I know you won't. Say what you will, you guys seem to treat your heroes pretty well, compared to a lot of other places. Who are you and why do you have a name?
You remember me. Surely you do.
That is a shockingly low-resolution portrait. What the fuck is wrong with that? Yeah. Of course, Sky. Why are you here? As last I recall, you were kidnapped when last
I
we
was
spoke.
just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later. When I'm sure we're alone.
Okay, and you're still acting immature as shit.
I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
That's the lover, quote-unquote, of the evil bard you met. Ah. Shining Lady and I have business to
Daddy
settle.
hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Skank. I think it's more just that she's an immature little... She's a much younger girl who's just kind of going with the whole I'm rebelling against my dad angle. Elijah Nath, do you have anything for me?
Hello, I am glad to see you well.
As well as an assassin's target can be. An IU, but tell me, how fares Emily?
The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
I mean, to be fair, you even said yourself we've taken in thousands of refugees. It's very likely they snuck in amongst them. In attacking me, she overextended herself. What do you know of her plans? What do we know of her plans?
Precious little. She claims herself an instrument of the gods, which gods are a matter of some debate, on a divine mission. As to what that mission is, it is as countless as the mouths that praise her and those that curse her. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on me. Hello!
Yeah,
I am glad to see you well. The intruders were... It's worrisome
No.
that the palace
How goes
was so
Imoen's
she is an
magical training?
attentive student, but magic requires a clarity of thought and feeling she struggles to maintain. Still, that's not unusual for one her age. In time, I am certain she will be able to access and control the Weave's power. But she must be patient and take the time to know all facets of the craft. Failure to do so could be disastrous.
So you don't think I should take her with me to Dragon's?
She'll accompany you if she wishes. You know her well enough to know she'll not be swayed once she's made a decision. But she's not nearly ready to use magic. While her other skills may prove useful to you, she's at a critical time in her training. Her past instincts pull her one way, her study of the craft another. Until that conflict is resolved, you will find her less than effective as a magic user or a practitioner of her other skills.
Jesus Christ. She could barely pick a lock as it was. Now she can't even do that? Oh, vey. Ah, so that's why she was reluctant to assist in rooting out Saravok's
She cares
minions.
for you. The last thing she wants is to be a burden. But until she fully recovers and her training is complete, I fear she would be. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart.
Yeah. Okay.
But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time.
Those are potions. I
do
don't
not
have any
attend to
room for
them,
that.
Their number will only
Those
grow.
are more potions. I don't have any room
Farewell.
for that. And that is a book. History of Water. Okay. So she said she would meet us outside. An in-lore explanation of dual classing. I mean, I get it for the most part. Baldur's Gate awaits, sir. Apparently some former companions await me as well. I'd like to get my gold before I leave. The Ducal Purser, Ophilius, has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement near the treasure room, if not actually inside. I'll be here when you return. Good. I'll be back after I speak with Ophilius. I was about to say, don't you... I want my gold. No shit. Where's the fucking stairs that go down? Is that the stairs that go down, or is that going up? How do I... There we go. Stairs down. I was about to say, I didn't even notice that our fucking purse is completely empty. No. That cannot do. What are you... I'm sorry? Oh, fuck. Mirror image, shielded. Fuck. That means she's immune to most of my spells. All right, hold on. If she's prepping, I'm prepping. Blur. You bitch. Stand down or we'll put you down.
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Your own crimes brought this to you, Korlaz. You conspired with Saravok against the city and you will be punished for it.
As you will be punished for Saravok's murder.
I don't have the time or the patience to explain to you how wrong that is.
I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
What? You've been tortured.
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Remember when I mentioned you shouldn't sell all your gems? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. All right, well, she's... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have my... Let's go with remove magic. That's the only thing we got. Okay, but she's still immune to... She still has the fucking thing of invulnerability around her, so that doesn't do me any fucking good. Give me my own mirror images real fast. She cast slowed? And of course I wasn't able to resist it. God's damn it. What the fuck is she doing? I can't even tell. I can't cast anything against her. I can't cast anything against her. All of my spells are useless against her in this form. What the fuck does it want me to do? God, she reset that? Are you kidding me? Can you guys keep her in place, please? I better have made that save. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Damn.
I was blind. Are you fucking kidding me? This is... Thank you. Except I don't think we can even... Yeah, no, we can't. I can't get rid of blindness. Piece of shit. Where did she go? Oh my god. You know what? You know what, you bitch? Two of us can play that game. I'm gonna blind you too.
Blast! My spell is
You
gone.
son of a... Oh my god, this is... Play the yakety sax music, because apparently that's all that's gonna happen. There we go. Fucking A. Attack. Pass. There we go. Fuck.
We're more than mercenaries.
Ah, I see why they call you the hero. We're in your debt, sir.
Ah. Wait, who was that? We know who that was. What are you talking about?
What in the nine hells happened here? We thought she was secured, sir. Her manacles were warded, her cell reinforced. Somehow she found a magical power needed to escape. Desperation can be a powerful motivator. You're correct about that, sir. I guess we best tell the Captain Embassy what happened here. Won't be pleased. Poor Laz is finished forever. Yeah.
Good lord. Let me out! Let me out of here, damn it! Is there someone out there? Who's in there? I'm an officer of the Flaming Fist. You've got to get me out of here.
Another fist was here a few moments ago. They didn't mention one of their own being in a cell.
They didn't know I was in here. You need to get me out quickly. I may be safer in here than you are out there.
What?
Oh my god. Something's not right here. Cell key. I still have blur on. How long does that last? No, 4 rounds plus 2 rounds per level, so I have no idea. Yes, I have a key that might open the door. Give me a moment. Oh, it actually is a... Thank the gods, I never thought I'd get out of this cell.
You aren't out of it yet, friend.
The name is Ideniali. I'm an officer in the Fist. I stumbled upon a mage in Saravok's service. She tricked me, locking me in the cell.
Why didn't the other guards tell me?
It happened before they arrived. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go report to my commander. I'm in enough trouble as it is without adding to chatting with you.
I'm sure your superiors will have no problem talking to me. I'm the hero of Baldur's Gate.
You? You're the one who slew Saravok. Then pay the price. Oh, you have got to be... Oh, it's a doppelganger. Oh, it's a doppelganger. It's a doppelganger. I'm gonna fucking murder you, you piece of shit. Cast the spell. There we go. There we go. I'll take an extra 700 experience points. Thank you very much. What happened to the person who was supposed to be holding my gold? Hello? I swear to God. Ophidius!
You are welcome here.
Sovahni, hello. What brings you down to the palace treasury this night? Well, Medophilius, I embark upon a journey soon. I'd like to withdraw my savings. Oh, you want your money, do you? Wow, you worked him over. Normally the doppelganger surrenders. Really? Why? Like, I literally told him I was the heroes of Baldur's Gate, and he's like, I'm gonna kill you for killing Saravok. Like, if you would be so kind. Well, you see, there's a, in regards to your gold, sir, there's a little problem. I don't exactly have it. This is troubling. I went through a lot of effort in acquiring that gold, Ophilius. It nearly cost me my life. Multiple times. I don't know what happened. The dog won every race it was in the last 5-10 days. I should have won this one easily. Who brings their pet rabbit to a dog race? I mean, really. You bet my gold on a dog race. All of it. In fairness, I also bet all of my gold on the race, and I lost that too. I can get the gold for you soon. Very soon, I swear. Please don't tell Duke Belt of all this. I'll lose my post. You can't see it, but my eye is twitching. How long will that take? You just need to give me time. I'll get it for you, I swear. I'll go right now and fetch it if you like, shall I? Yes, I'll go now. I'll meet you outside the palace with your money before you leave. Ophilius, a word of warning. I'm a very tolerant and forgiving man. But I will find ways to make your life horrible beyond imagining if you do not get me my fucking money back. Dorn circumcise him. I mean, I don't think you can do that with 19 strength. I think Dorn would just tear it right off. Like, I don't think Dorn has the control to do that level of surgical precision. What the hell is in here? Nothing. Okay, so I'm guessing we... Oh no, the keyring was up in the inventory too, so I can't even get rid of these stupid fucking keys. Oh my god. Who are you, Jospel?
You are welcome here.
Terrible business. What is? I'm too depressed to talk right now. Give me a moment. I need to compose myself. I should try to cheer Jospel up. What? With what? How the hell am I gonna do that? Is it a good day, though? Reports are coming in by the hour. The world's a disaster, homes put to the torch, refugees filling the gate, with gods knows how many more on the way. Where are these reports coming from? The north. Kalar's crusade has already taken the Dragonspear Castle. Bridgefort will fall soon if it hasn't already. What can you tell me about the castle? The adventurer Daros Dragonspear built the castle on the edge of the high moor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died decades ago. It's been in ruins for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it, until the crusade took it as their headquarters. And what of Bridgefort? It's the settlement next to Borskir Bridge. During the time of trouble, Cyric and Bhaal battled it out over there. The water west of Bridgeport was fouled by the conflict, poisonous to drink ever since. Talking, that's all we can do, isn't it? Can't stop the Crusade's march, can't keep them from taking Borskir Bridge. Helpless, that's what we are. The Dukes have called upon the best and strongest this land has to offer. We will thwart the Crusade. Perhaps you're right. Maybe we can change things. What else? Who's responsible for the chaos running rampant in the north? That's Kalar Argent and her damned crusade. What do they call her? The Shining Lady. And what do you think she's trying to achieve? No one knows the ultimate goal. Whatever it is, it must require a lot of people. She's got her army marching across the Sword Coast, and it's growing. She claims her followers enjoy divine protection from all who challenge them. Damn lunacy, I call it. Where is my fucking money? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not happy about this. Ophilius, you better fucking get my money. What do we know of this Kalar? She's an Argent, a family known for its service to Lathander, the Morning Lord. Most of her ancestors were paladins in the Order of Aster. Some say there's divine blood in her she's an Aasimar. She's probably an Aasimar. It would, if she is a Bhaalspawn, it wouldn't surprise me if Bhaal went after some Aasimar. Wouldn't surprise me. Another question. All I hear every day is more talk of the Crusade. Gotta put these dogs down. Either Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. It makes me sick what they've done. Changing the minds of those with the cause isn't easy, but I intend to save as many as I can. Someone must turn them. And for their own good. They march to their doom. Why are we getting so many refugees? The Crusades are doing a lot of damage to settlements up north. What kind of damage? As they march south, the Crusaders keep demanding food, weapons, supplies from every settlement they come across. What isn't volunteered, they just take by force. And what settlements have they hit? Mostly farms, villages, any small towns in the area. Those who resist are driven out, but the Crusade recruits as many as they displace, more even. Veterans who cleared out Dragonspear Castle 10 years past when devils poured out of it across the land are eager to find a new cause. And those whose fortunes were lost in the Iron Crisis are desperate for any hope. The crusade keeps growing. Yeah, yep, must be going very well. I do feel a bit better now. There's something to be thankful for. Here, take the staff. Maybe it'll help.
I can carry no more.
Stop giving me shit. I can't carry it all. Lore plus 10 friends once per day. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. I actually like that as a traveling weapon, so to speak. Can we... Oh my god, thank god. That is... Oh, wait, what? Specifically described a delicate part of the relationship. Personal note has been written at the bottom of the script. Dear Sovahni, as I've not heard otherwise, I'm guessing the chest I had delivered to your quarters to store your friend's equipment is getting the job done. Please do let me know if it isn't, and I'll have another sent to you immediately. Regards. Oh, okay. Put that in there at least. I'm eager to walk the streets once more. Yes. And some former companions await me as well. The Flaming Fist tracked down a few of your known associates. Unfortunately, several were beyond our reach. Which ones have you located? There's a bard called Garrick and a pair of ne'er-do-wells named Safana and Corin. They're at the Elf Song Tavern. The witch Dinah here and her bodyguard Minsk are carrying over the 3 old kegs. A monk named Rasad is currently working at the Iron Throne building. The council made it a refuge for those fleeing Kalar. And we've got someone named Tiax locked up at the Flaming Fist headquarters. I don't suppose you know where Khalid and Jahira are. Gorion wanted them to protect me, and we've worked together for a long time. Reports we've received put that they've already traveled north, enjoying some time to themselves after the Iron Crisis. Interesting. I take it you couldn't locate Viconia Devere either. We found the Drow in the company of a Durgar, no less. They'd been hired onto the Dragonspear expedition. I'm sure you'll see them come morning should you wish to speak with them. Good to know. And what of Nira the Wild Mage? She's hard to miss. Just look for the nearest burning... anything. We received some reports of unseasonal fires near Borskir Bridge, and I don't recall hearing of anything similar recently. What I also need is supplies. Then we can visit Sorcerer Sundries and get us there. Let's be off then. Stay close. The streets are shoulder to shoulder with people. It's a cutpurse's dream out there, and an assassin's. Head out the door and I'll follow you. Let's go. Oh, dear God, they weren't kidding. Oh my God. Holy
the
shit.
Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I don't have any money to lose. Oh my god, that means I can't even get this stuff identified. Oh my god. Luckily, we do have a very nice set of gems that we can sell. Oh my good lord. Out of the way. Coming through. Oh no, not the pathing. Oh god, the pathing is going to be hell. Maybe you could set your familiar loose for a short time? The familiar doesn't have any Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, you're right. No, I get what you're saying. My brain was like, the pseudo-dragon doesn't have inventory, but then I realized what you actually meant was to clear at least one more inventory slot. Ophilius? There are... I'm glad to see you. Ophilius, you're bleeding. What happened? I had it. Your money. Had? I don't like the sound of that. Who did this to you? My tense is making you tense. Oh, no, laughing. Laughing's not good. Ribs are broken. I had your gold. I said I'd get it, and I did, but before I had the chance to bring it to you, I was attacked by ruffians. Dear Lord, man, are you seriously telling me you tried to walk through the streets of Baldur's Gate carrying 60,000 gold coins on you, you fucker? Ay vey. Where did this happen, and what can you tell me? They were refugees fleeing the crusade. I heard one said they could return to the 3 old kegs now that hurts. That really, really hurts. Oh, that they had gold to spend. The 3 old kegs. Fine, I'll start there. Go to the palace, find a cleric. Obviously the streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your state. You're a kind man, thank you. I will repay you, I swear it. I just need a little more time and some healing. Please excuse me. Okay, that is the area exit. We need to get moving. Okay, the 3 old... Ooh, I do like... Okay, so the Flaming Fist headquarters down here. The Iron Throne building is near the harbor. They added a lot more people. Yeah, make sure you grab what companions you can before chasing your gold. Yeah. Well, they did say that Minsk and Dinah here are over here. But we're obviously going to need some more people. I refuse to pick up Tyax. He's a fucking crazy cultist of Cyric. I ain't using him. Not if we can avoid it. I guess we'll go grab the monk first. We'll start there.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there. Name of Rasad in Bashir.
Hastily constructed tents, many little more than sheets from
What's
a
this,
clothesline.
Bison? Huh?
Fuck?
What is this?
It's all I have, I swear.
Well, you better have some more next time I see you.
Oi, what the fuck is going on here? Or when you are actively making our ability to path through here worse.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You've really done it this time, Bison.
Are you alright? Done what exactly? Does that involve the fist soldier who was bothering you?
Oh, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not all right. That flaming fist thug Riggs has taken everything I've got, and it's not enough. If I can't find more gold, he'll beat me worse than he did poor Yasin. I'm doomed. Doomed!
This perfidy will not stand from a soldier of the fist. Your persecutor's name was Riggs, you said? We'll have words.
Truly? Oh, thank you, and bless you. If you can rid me of that plague Riggs, you'll be doing all who seek refuge in Baldur's Gate a service.
I'm one of the heroes of Baldur's Gate. Dealing with people like Riggs is what we're supposed to do, right?
I
At least
shall
I
await
think
you
so.
here then, and pray for your success. Fare thee well.
Can't even tell what part of this is walkable and what isn't. Oh my god. It definitely feels more like a city now. Holy shit.
I'm so tired.
Clear the path, clear the path. The building must already be mostly full if they're blocking people from coming inside. Hello? Aim? There we go.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
A noble gesture, though it doesn't appear to be helping them. The Grand Dukes thought so. Day-to-day operations are handled by the priests and the monks of the varying faiths. I'll be here at the door if you need me. Try not to get any trouble. I'll keep my pseudo-dragon with you. He'll stay here. A single candle on the floor seems to mark the gathering point for refugees who share stories of troubles with those around them. Rasad, there you are.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
You well met, Rasad. Good to see you again.
And you, my friend. How have you been?
Well, I was nearly killed earlier this evening, but I wasn't. So all things considered, I suppose I'm doing quite well.
Nearly killed, you say?
Yep.
What happened?
The Shining Lady of Kalar happened, or at least assassins who bore her mark did at any rate.
You say Kalar Argent tried to kill you? But why?
Well, I was hoping you'd be able to come and help me find out.
I know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this.
Really?
While most focus on Kalar's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selûne have vanished.
Even if I could leave the refugees to their fate here, I cannot abandon my brothers and sisters. Not now.
Forgive me.
Your company will be missed then, Rasad. But fare thee well. I wish you luck in your tribulations, and hope we meet again.
As do I. May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
Well, shit. I wonder if that's a thing where I would have had to have done his quest in the previous game. Rat takes one day. Okay, see? See, they get it. They get it. The rats need to die.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I know it was you, Lon. You stole it. You're mad. I haven't stolen anything. What's the problem here? Calm down. I'm Berta, and I saw him staring at my holy symbol this morning, and now it's gone. NVIDIA, why are you giving me updates? Why did you make that loud noise? Go away. Go away. Thank you. Dear Lord. I'm staring at my holy symbol this morning, he stole it. Are you a priestess then, my lady? My grandmother was. She passed the symbol down to her mother, and she to me. I hid it from the Crusaders and carried it for miles from home to here, and I want it back. It just works on the trust system with dialogue. Ah. Describe this holy symbol. This round silver pendant of a Selûne symbol. 7 stars around a woman's eye. And what evidence is there that this man took the symbol? Lon was staring at it when I polished it this morning. He couldn't take his eyes off it. He must have seen me put it in my pack's hidden pocket. There's no other way he could have found it. When I returned from doing my business, I caught him leaning over my stuff. He jumped back with a guilty look on his face. The pack was cut open and my amulet was gone.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
The man, Lon, has been accused of thievery, Rasad. The woman claims he took her holy symbol. He did take it. He all but had his hands in my pack when I caught him. I just noticed the tear in Berta's back. I was checking to see if anything had been taken. How would you know that unless you knew the contents of her pack to begin with?
Your explanation does not ring true to me. If you could tell us more about what happened.
He is a thief who stole from me. That is what happened. No, not if you understand. I used to live on a farm near the woods. Life was simple and easy. I wanted for nothing. I could hunt if I need to. But now I'm here in the city with nothing. I needed money. Everyone here has lost their homes. You don't have a right to steal from another just to rebuild your life. I'll do what I need to survive. You'll not stand in my way. Oh, shit. Okay, so when he said he hunted to stay alive, he was being very literal. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. No, using the Wand of Fire would be a bad idea in this place. That would be a very bad idea. This is not gonna be good. Ow! Run! Okay, thank you, Rasad. Oh, amulet. I'm assuming... Well, I'm assuming that's the holy symbol. Berta? Rasad, I don't suppose you...
It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone.
In the end, we did what we had to do.
I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
Fun fact, one of the quests of Tales of the Sword Coast had a lot of werewolves. Ah, interesting. So we might have had a little more forewarning of that. Berta, where are you at? There she is. No, Berta, stop moving. Cannot initiate dog. Oh, she's still panicked. Oh, for the love of... There we go. Gods above. He could have killed us all. I can't. Never. I don't even want to see that amulet again. It'll only remind me how close I came to death. Oh, okay. Works for me.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
The upper levels are packed with refugees and the odor of unwashed bodies keeps you on the main floor. Oof. Let's keep my stunning daggers on something else. Kill the rat. Oh, we can't target the rat. I wanted to help kill the rat for free experience points. Well, it doesn't look like we're going anywhere here. Oh, can we go into the lower levels? We can. Doesn't look like there's much down here. Locked. Of course. Locked. And empty. I'm surprised that they don't store more stuff down here. You'd think they would... I mean, maybe the priests are using this as a storage room for all their supplies while they stage everything else up here. Also, you might want to grab Mason Diner here before you get jumped again. Yeah. Well, you told me not to go after my gold. They're at the place where I'm supposed to go to get my gold. Alright. So we can't do anything here. Yep. Encampment. Where do I go to find... Oh, Sarahbox Secret. Check out Enchanted Town. Yes, Flaming Fist officer named Riggs. Yes. Take Himbo, leave the gold. Fair enough. 3 old kegs, then. Why are there just these random containers? There's no way there's going to be much in them. Yeah, locked.
The 3 old kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Yeah, that should be Dinah here and Minx. Who the fuck are all these people? You all have names. Why do you have names?
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Who's this? What do you want here? Some call me the hero of Baldur's Gate. Is that right? Maybe you should just shove off before you get hurt. And leave you to your larceny. You don't make it very... You make it very obvious, don't you? You're searching for a target. And? You offering yourself as a pick? Now that I think of it, you look like you have a bit of a coin in your pocket. That's right. Tell him, Luce. How about you hand over every copper you have and maybe we'll let you go? You're thugs and bullies. You get not a single coin from me. We were hoping you'd say that. Jump in! Well, this is unfortunate. Who's nobleman Pan... Who's saying that, though? Corwin, you're standing in the way. Alright, well, let's start with... Where is it? There we go. Who was still hitting me? Takes 17 missile damage from Corwin. Takes 9 missile damage from Pseudo Dragon. Well, my Pseudo Dragon died. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again, shall we?
The Three Old Kegs isn't far
Yep.
from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might
Come
speak
here.
with them.
Fucking, yeah, I have no room in my inventory again. We'll talk with you in a second.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
Ugh. I don't suppose you need a no, we don't have any money to buy a drink. We're dining here in Minx. They got a room on the 3rd floor, so I've been told. When you leave, don't move too far ahead of me. If I lose you in the crowd, Duke Elton will have my head. Hey, Lady, I remember you. Lady Ithtil Calantred. We helped you out.
Tis always good to give
No
a
time to
little
talk. If you're looking for a drink, one of the bartenders... Oh, okay. I was hoping for a little bit more. We're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Come on. People can talk to us. Lord Maxwell, Therton, Araya.
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
It is I, Minx. It's been too damn long.
Whose giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you?
I was fine until this morning. I just forgot what you were like. I'll be going... You could just be like, oh god, I don't have time to deal with this. Well, worse than I was a day ago. I'll be joining to the north again. And I was hoping Boo, and of course you, would want to join me.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
But if you can't join me with our best speaker, he's here then. Excellent. I'll speak with her as well.
Do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow. Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk, I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here?
Go ahead and snooze the ad so that way it doesn't play when we get close to the end of the stream today. Since I heard someone well and truly mangle the comment... Oh god. I need your help again, Dinah
What
here.
dost thou want of me?
Help? I mean, I'm talking to Minx, obviously. I need help, but more than that, I need people I can trust to join me on a journey to Dragonspear. Your company. I would be journeying north, and I would have the aid of you as a mage.
Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady, then?
Well, she did try to kill me, and she very nearly killed someone I deeply care for. That simply cannot stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region.
Really? All right, you were on a pilgrimage. I'm surprised you're still
Thine
here,
offer
actually.
is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
You know, you've been with him long enough, Dinah here. You think you'd have gotten used to that.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
He's gained 2 gold. All right. Dinah here, can you carry some of this shit, please? Minx, if you'd be so kind. Just, no, I'll hold the gem bag. I don't trust Minx with the gem bag. All right, nothing in here. We will deal with the rest of this later. Honestly, we're right at the 4-hour mark. Now is as good a time as ever to save. What are we at? Session 14? I'm just going to count it as 15 because we're in the new game. There we go. All right. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here as we begin the Dragonspear DLC. Oh, one hell of a hectic start for this. One hell of a hectic start. But that'll be all for us today. I will see you all on... All right, it's Wednesday. I will see you all on Friday for more Baldur's Gate. I will see you all on Friday. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real fast. Let me pull up Twitch. Who have we got? Not too many people are on right now from the looks of things. What the hell is Fillion doing on right now? She's usually never on around this time. Range. Not seeing anybody playing Baldur's Gate right now that I recognize, but... DM is on, and she is playing WoW Hardcore. Sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and raid into Girl DM. As always, she was very kind to us back when we first got started and gave us a shout out a while back, and complimented the VTuber design that we have. So I always like raiding into her. It looks like she's in her chippy model and playing a hardcore WoW with a couple of other people. So as I said, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. It says chess, so I assume she's losing. I mean, you'd be surprised. I remember when Fillion did her Elden Ring streams, and I was convinced she was going to get absolutely wrecked, and then I watched most of them, and I realized, dear fucking God, she's better at this game than I am. Or at least she's more willing to use cheese for it. Regardless, we're going to raid into Girl DM. Everybody have a good one. I will see you all on Friday for more Baldur's Gate, and we'll see how long it takes us to get through Dragon Spear as we make our way to Baldur's Gate 2. Have a good one, guys. I will see you then. Have a glorious rest of your day.